Welcome back to episode 13. This is definitely our first time doing the intro. And we have had zero technical difficulties.
Exactly. I don't know why you would even bring that up. I mean,
so to do the recap, if you can remember, scrub your memory. Marigold, would you like to recap the events of last session, please?
Hang on, I'm scrubbing real hard. So, we started in Wither's office.
You're right.
And we murdered him. And then we looted his corpse of his magical items.
Yippee!
And Vazul became ultimately powerful. He's the only one that can use the magical item because it can only be used safely by undead creatures. And he's technically an undead creature. Gasp.
The skeleton man? No.
Yeah, no, I know. Spoilers. But we then left Wither's office, wandered around a bit, got a bit lost, finally figured out our bearings, went downstairs to the rest of the people we saved from the mirror many episodes ago. We're like, hey, we're back. Time to move some gears. And then we were like, hey, Vazul, you can teleport now with that magical item that you looted off the corpse of Withers. And Vazul was like, oh, shit, you're right. I'll go into the room with the buttons that turns the gears, and the rest of you hang out in the middle room, and then we'll move some gears, and I'll teleport to you, and all will be great. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then he did that, and we were in the center room, and it turned. It was all crazy motions and stuff, and we got, like, a little motion sickness. It was fine. But then, once it finished turning, from the upper chamber that was now open came poisonous gas.
Yeah.
It was not menthol. Strange. Vazul didn't know any of this because he was in another room waiting for our signal, and we didn't give it because poisonous gas. And the poisonous gas wasn't just poisonous gas; it also woke up a bunch of plant shambling mound thingies that attacked us, and it was terrible. And there was gas, and people were shooting, and stuff happened, and the old man died. The crazy old man died. My best friend. Sadness. I know. And then the drama mysteriously died too. No one knows what happened. He just fell out of the mound dead. Oh god, it was terrible. And then we all escaped, except Spark hang back for a bit because he wanted to see what was in the room where the gas was coming from. And he stumbled across the bones of our leader. And he came back and told me, and I was sad. Oh, also, Biff, our other traveling companion, turned out to be a doppelganger. He died too in the gas chamber though, so it was fine. But who knows where the real Biff is?
It's a problem that solved itself.
Exactly. But who knows? We don't know who Biff
was the real Biff.
Who?
Oh, maybe Biff was a doppelganger all along.
That's crazy.
Who knows?
That's insane.
How well do you know Biff?
I didn't like the guy that much. But now that Biff and the leader is dead, I am now in charge of the Yellow Banner Company. I remember that. Yep, that's definitely the name of the company.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I am now the leader. But anyway, we all regrouped in this other room that had a bunch of wardrobes in it and a locked gate. And we were like, oh, well, we should, I guess, have to open the wardrobes. And then we started opening them, and stuff happened. There was, like, a bunch of orcs in one, and a bunch of ghouls in another one.
Meant nothing.
The pictures on the front seemingly meant nothing. We could, if they did, they went right over our heads. We took a little nap in between wardrobes because we were tired. And while we were sleeping, scary witches crawled through the grates into our dreams and scared some of us. So others of us had a peaceful night's sleep, but myself, I think Thalia and Spark. I don't think Vazul. I think you got off scot-free. Did you have a crazy dream? Remind me.
I don't think I had a crazy dream.
Okay, you didn't have a crazy dream. But the three of us had crazy dreams, and then we took this rest, got zero benefit from it. Zero benefit. It was a complete waste of time, just creepy dreams, and my TV decided to turn on by itself. Shut off. Creepy TVs.
I'm also pretty sure I don't actually sleep is why.
That's probably true. And then we woke up and we did the rest of the wardrobes and the other ones. Oh, there was a little tiny fly, cute little fly thing, mechanique thing, and it was
I
cute.
loved him.
We did. We all loved him, but we found out he had to die for us to progress. But it's okay. We didn't kill him. We opened
I'm
another door, and some other enemies came out. I can't remember what they were, but there was definitely the last one we fought was definitely a hell beast. But anyway, we killed that. It was very hard. Very hard. The Minotaur almost died, but I, came in clutch with some channel divinity healing, like I do, as the healer. Uh-huh. And we murdered everyone, and then the glowy crystal on the door started glowing. It wasn't glowing before, and the grate rose up. And we were like, sweet, we've done it. And we mourned our little clockwork friend, and we moved on into a hallway. And Vizul walked in to the he went in first, and then he came out completely naked. But he was a skeleton, so it wasn't like much was
times.
showing.
Good
And he
times.
was like, yo, that corridor just dissolves all your shit. And we're like, oh, that's a problem. So then we had to solve a puzzle. And I forget exactly what the puzzle was. There was something hanging, I believe, at the end of the corridor. We had to like grab it or blow it out, or I don't know.
There was a minotaur skull with an ivory ring.
Okay, we had to take the ivory ring from the Minotaur skull, which we ended up doing. I forget. I think Vizul did that. Did you do that, Vizuli?
Investigate or the fuck that spell is where you check what it does. Yes, I have it. Identify.
Okay, but did you pull it from the thing? Who got it out of the head? I think it was you, because you were already naked. Okay, so Vizul got it, and then that broke the curse, but we weren't really sure if it broke the curse, so we kind of like tested it. We kind of like put our tippy toes in, and we're like, oh, we're not disintegrating, we're good. And then we walked down the hall, and we came across this big round room, which is crazy, because like the bottom, there's no bottom. It's just like a void, and like below is like a vortex, and above is a vortex, and in the middle is like a clockwork thingy, and there's a balcony on the exact other side, but it's a little bit higher, so you can't just kind of jump over. It's really annoying. I don't know who designed this, but they were asshole with us. So we decide, hey, we gotta get over to that other balcony. It looks like there's probably cool shit over there. But also vortex of lightning and purple and craziness. So Spark, our Thalia was like, hey, Spark, can you hit me up with some crazy juice that makes me stick to walls? And he was like, I got you. And now she's sticking to the walls and she's crawling across. But as soon as she got like midway, a bunch of fucking clockwork, evil, mechanical devices from the realm of order appeared.
Yeah.
And some of them are boxes and some of them are crazy looking. But they look like they're probably gonna kill us. And
And they were like, "You have done evil throughout your life. Banishment." I'm kidding.
yes, so it's very bad. Thalia is mid climb, and if Spark loses concentration on the spell, she's gonna fall into a vortex of death. Did I get it all?
Yeah, I'd say that was a pretty good recap for having no practice whatsoever.
Yep, exactly. No, exactly.
Yeah, I will re-give you guys the room description because it has been a little while. And then you guys can, well, I'll give you guys the room description while you're rolling initiative. I see Thalia's already
Thalia's ready.
What if I don't want to roll initiative? What if I want to run? I'm kidding.
Well, you need to
You
roll
still have to roll
initiative to see when you can
I
run.
know. Yeah, I know. But I want to run now.
Me too.
So here, let me roll in the 2 NPCs. And then I will give you guys the description of the room again. Oh yeah, and all of the enemies as well. Let's do this old Alrighty. That is a turn tracker. Alright, so hot wind tinged with the smell of burning oil blows down a 40-foot diameter vertical shaft. Stone balconies protrude from the walls on opposite sides of this expanse, with the west balcony 15 feet higher than the east one. Two thick chains rattle in the gulf between the balconies, one ascending 200 feet before disappearing into a cloudy vortex lit by arcs of purple lightning. The other wrapping around an enormous metal gear floating 100 feet below. Another 100 feet below the gear, a second vortex rages. And as Thalia began to climb out across the expanse on the walls, you see a rip forms in the vortex high above, and 9 cube-shaped creatures with wings and short bows fly through. They are quickly followed by a large crystal decahedron that holds a weird starfish-shaped creature. They appear to be very hostile, and it will be up to Thalia to act first, which is a very lucky
They're
roll.
dicks.
I'll give you guys some
Oh, what?
artwork
SpongeBob
for
on my screen. What the hell?
Aren't these the cute little guys that we met through the one cabinet?
And
you met a monodrone, which if you look at the pentadrone artwork, is the little round one.
Oh, okay.
The
cute one.
The monodrone represents number 1 in their hierarchy. Quadrone
What,
is
mono?
4. The pentadrone is obviously 5.
5. Is there a quadrone?
So
Is there a hexahedron?
Okay.
well, there's a quadrone. That's the box ones
So
they're
that's
attacking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to.
Keep in mind they are currently 200 feet above you because they just came out of the vortex.
Okay. Perfect. I will choose
Life.
I will cast. Oh my gosh. What the higgity heck? Okay, they're 200 feet above me. They can't hit me, so I don't need to take the disengage. That was 5, 10. So I'm going to use the dash action.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith to give +2 to my AC. And then I'm going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25, and then I'm going to try to squeeze 30. And then, I guess I'm on the wall. Can I just jump down?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. I'll jump down. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Lucanu. She has a big sword, and there are a bunch of people. She's just going to ready an attack
OP
in
shit
case something gets
wins.
within 5 feet of her. Yeah. She doesn't really know what's going on yet because she hasn't really entered the room. So, the pentadrone is going to go next. Let's see here. Make sure to have another thing open. It tells me some stuff about his thingy-majig. Okay. So he is going to fly down in his crystal decahedron. He is going to dash, so he's just going to go 60 feet downward. So he is now 140 feet. I'm gonna mark all these guys with flying icons, you know. But that'll be his turn. His rule.
They're so far away. Okay, she got back. I don't know. I have no range. I'm a scythe man. What was our original plan for getting me across?
Somebody's gonna carry me.
I think Thalia was gonna like throw a rope when she got over there, but
Oh yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm definitely not the tank, so. Oh god, there's so much space. I can't even move. I'm locked. I'm gonna die.
Kinda stuck.
You dash, you have enough to get behind Zol.
Oh, right, dashing. I can triple dash. Dur. I don't think there are any of these. I was like protection from good and evil save me, but yeah, I can fucking dash 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Pew.
It's your turn, I assume?
Yeah, like I have an action, but there's nothing to do with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's my turn.
Ready? Spark.
Oh, this Minotaur is being in the way. It would almost be easier just to kill him and step over his corpse. I'm kind of stuck over here unless I'm gonna dash, and I don't really want to do that. Honestly, I'll just take out my light crossbow and try to take a shot at disadvantage.
Okay. What's your range?
The second range is 320 feet.
Okay, cool.
Where
are you shooting at?
I'm just gonna shoot at the one that is closest. See what happens.
Good luck.
Nope.
Misses. You shoot the bolt, and it's not necessarily like your accuracy was off. It's just the winds whipping around from this vortex just takes the arrow past a certain point, and it just kind of tosses it around the chamber.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we need to retreat a bit. There's quite a few of them out here. And that will be me.
Okay. Zol will back up. We'll say Lucanu kind of. He's not too terribly dumb or anything. He can probably sense when people are trying to push backwards past him. So that'll be his turn. Marigold.
Wow. I will also follow suit and attempt to shoot at the closest one to me. I guess this guy.
Okay.
With my light crossbow. At a disadvantage. Nope. Stop. Stop. D&D Beyond. Stop.
Back D&D Beyond.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Oh, dang.
Similar to Spark's bolt, it just kind of gets taken by the currents of the chamber and flies aimlessly around towards the vortex.
Well, I'm just gonna hang out here. Being Marigold.
Yay.
Alrighty. So they are all going to fly 30 feet down. So that puts them 170 feet above you. They are all going to take a volley of short bow shots down towards you as they are flying down. They will all be at disadvantage as well. Oh no, roll 20. Why do you do this?
But it's 300 volley shots.
Yeah, pretty much. They get 4 attacks each. They are a quad drone.
Oh boy.
So it's going to be a lot of disadvantage shots. So we'll just split this, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. So we'll do 5 of them are going to shoot towards Marigold, and the other 4 are going to shoot towards Spark. So Marigold, we'll do yours first. 5 quad drones are shooting at you with 4 attacks each.
They gotta beat an 18.
Alright, so...
Or meet or beat an 18.
12, 15, 7, 10, 10. So the first one misses all its shot, or... The first one misses its shots, and the next one misses the first one, second one, third one, and fourth one. So third guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, all miss. Fourth guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, all miss. And fifth guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, all miss. Wow. Didn't roll better than an 8 that time.
I'm glad I was not standing there.
Then Spark, 4 of them are going to shoot shots at you. The first one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9, 5, 10, and 19.
All misses. They have to get a 21.
Oh, dang. Okay. So let's see. Next guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. All misses. 1, 2, 3, 4. All
Vampire
misses.
buffed his armor.
1, 2, 3, 4. All misses. Would have been a lot of hits in there if they didn't have disadvantage, but they have a lot of distance to cover. So, Thalia.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15.
Hi, Thalia.
20. And take the dodge action. Oh. Yeah, no, I'll do that. That'll be me.
Ready? Kanu will just move like 1 back and then still hold her action to swing at anything that gets close to her. Just allow for a little bit of room for people to squeak by, but she'll also still have the front line. This is going to be the Pentadrone. He is just going to dash again and fly another 60 feet down. So he is now 80 feet above me. Bazoo.
Okay, I have no idea what we're doing. I just backed up to assess what's going on, but everyone's kind of like backing the fuck off. So like
5, 15, 25. Go there. I'm gonna dash back to there.
Alrighty. That's good.
Yeah, that gives Minotaur Man enough time or enough room to move 30 feet.
Alright.
Minotaur Man! Oh, and dodge action on the off chance something like teleports or some bullshit.
Okay. If that's your turn, then Spark.
I get the feeling from the 30-something short bow attacks that I'm probably not going to hit with my bow. So, let's go.
30 odd attacks, all miss. You like look at your bow. You're like, nah. Yeah.
You know what? I'm good.
I'm assuming this is more of like a at-level doorway that they wouldn't be able to shoot through from up there.
Yeah, it's on the ground that you guys are standing on.
Okay. Okay.
Tis an open archway.
I'm thinking of something we might be able to do once we get to ground level, but
We
I
have
think
plans.
stay here. I will take the dodge action as well in case shenanigans happen.
You never know. We're in a mad mage lair.
Zal is just going to stay where he is, I guess. Holds his action. Or he'll
God damn
dodge
it.
as well, I guess. Well, I mean, like, what do you want him to do?
Well, I thought he was moving back to where I was, because that's why I gave so much birth. I thought like everyone was trying to move back in the hallway and not cramp up.
Well, there's lots of room
Like,
now.
are we just?
So.
Well, not for the amount of people that are coming to attack us. Like, if 4 of us get locked up right here, and then a bunch of fucking people just start walking in, we're a little bit boned. So, like, I'm just saying, like, I thought we were running, but I can't tell if we're just repositioning. This all looks pretty fucked up.
Question for your teammates. Marigold.
Alright, well, I'm just
Yours
gonna be
all.
like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And while I'm back here, I have 1 spell slot left. I'm gonna go ahead and do a Cure Wounds on my Minotaur boy here. It's not gonna be much. 16.
Pretty good.
What are we doing, guys? And that'll be it.
Running.
Right.
It's not even rolling, that's like hittering your R.
So the quadrones are all just going to dash 60 feet down. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Other way around. Thalia.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can run. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 50. Is that double movement?
Yeah.
Can I look for traps on this stairway?
Sure. It'll be an action. So.
Sure. I mean, what else am I gonna do with it? I'll do that. Perception. 20.
You don't really see anything on the stairs. It gets pretty dark at the bottom, and it looks like there's like a faint kind of like, it's either like some sort of like mist or gas or smoke or something. You're not quite sure, but.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright, that's your turn.
And that's me.
Okay. Lucanu will back up a bit, but not get in your guys' way. Same thing, she'll probably just dodge as well. Pentadrone dashes another 60 feet downwards. Vazoo.
In Old Omuin, I will tell Zal that maybe we should vacate, and he's kind of blocking the exit. There's a lot of attack fire, and we're very injured and kind of tapped out.
He looks to Lucanu, and she like kind of like gives him a nod.
Nice. Because I can't remember, he can't speak Common?
He doesn't speak Common, no. He only speaks Chultan.
Right. Yeah, there we
or
go.
Omuin, sorry.
Yeah, Old Omuin. Okay, so I'm front for him to move. I'll move a little bit. I'd still use the dodge action in case of shenanigans.
These things just fucking pop out of the walls or something.
Accidentally
And
hit
that would be
the
my turn.
hotkey on my mouse that hits back on my browser. So
Yeah.
I love when that happens.
I've done that a few times.
Alright. Okay, we're back.
Back to it again.
So that's your turn, Visual?
Yes.
Spark.
Oh boy, I'm trying to do math now. Okay, I'm just gonna ask everyone, are we actually running and trying to seal off the cog, or are we just baiting them into this hallway?
Either is fine. We can't fight them at 120 feet above us. And even if they're coming down, I don't want to be right next to a pit of death.
Okay. I have an idea.
Like, literally, I think even from where I am, I think I can triple dash all the way through to the fucking front still.
Okay, I'm going to...
Don't have to outrun the quadrones, just have to outrun your friends.
Yeah.
I'm going to peek back
I need
out.
90 feet of movement. That means 60. I have exactly enough to get just in front of, I'm fucking forgetting her name. The old Omoan chick.
Lucara? Lucanu, yeah.
Yeah,
Can I see your nameplate?
Nope.
It's weird.
Oh, if I hover over her, yes. Sorry.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Lucanu and Zal, if I hover over them. That's
Oh.
better, because then it's not, like, in the way, but I didn't realize I could just hover
I
it.
have no idea how that happens. Mine are always just visible.
Oh, jeez. So much stuff on the screen.
I have no idea how that happens.
So are you gonna bait them?
I moved 15 feet up, just looking, so how close are they now?
The quadrones are 110 feet above you, and the pentadrone is 20 feet.
Oh, he's right here. Okay.
Yeah, fast, motherfucker.
He just
okay,
had an extra turn of dashing because they all took a round to shoot at you guys.
I'm wondering if...
I feel like I mathed that wrong at some point. Shouldn't be that far ahead. He has the same movement speed as them.
So we should be a dash movement ahead of them?
Yeah, he should only be 30 feet ahead of them. And they're at 110. So he should be at like 90. Yeah, I think I messed up somewhere along the way there. I don't know exactly where, so yeah, he's at 90 feet, not 20 feet.
Okay. So we have another round. He's only slightly ahead. Where in the initiative order? Okay, I'm gonna move back. Okay, I can try to stun all of them if some of you want to hide in this hallway with me and then just try to kill as many of them as fast as we can.
Well, if they're weak as shit, we can hopefully...
Yeah, that's the problem, is we don't know how strong they are.
Yeah, that's my main problem. It's like I can walk up and like slice one, and if I slice one and it doesn't get bloodied in a hit, at least that's too strong. There's too many.
I'm just gonna dash up to here and just wait here.
That's what I keep forgetting. You're an artificer.
Yes, and
I
I'm
always
gonna
think
see what
I always think you're a sorcerer for some reason.
I'm gonna see what everyone else does, because I'm giving everyone the option of I can try stunning all of them at the same time. If we feel confident enough, but if everyone runs, then I'm just gonna chase after them.
Well, I thought if we back up to like the base of the stairs, then they can funnel into the hallway, giving us. Because I don't know exactly how many there are. Because were they still funneling out of the tunnel, like out of the portals when we were in there, or did all of them come out and the portal thing close? You said there was a rip that opened or something.
Yeah. Basically, it looked like the amount that came through were the amount that came through. It wasn't like a continuous stream or anything.
Yeah, well, not even just a continuous stream. If that rip was still open, I didn't know if maybe like reinforcements were like in 2 turns, another round comes through or some shit. It's like ah.
Echo, I'm done here, and we'll
I'll
see
write
what
that down,
everyone
Colin.
does.
Yeah, I don't think it says anything about it closing, but I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I would assume it closes again.
Okay, because I was like, well, what if I jump into it?
Well, you'd be jumping into the vortex thing.
Oh,
You've already established from big art intelligence checks that that's been would be bad.
Oh, okay, right. Because we didn't know what was going on with us.
Yeah,
But
they basically
I thought a rip
came
open and they
through.
came out
Yeah,
of
they
us.
basically came through the vortex because like the vortex goes to Mechanus, which you guys know.
Yeah.
But I don't know why it says like a rip forms in it. It seems like they just come through the vortex.
Maybe it's some separate portal thing instead of just like this mincemeat portal thing. But that does make sense though.
Yeah. Pentadrone leads a squads of 9 quadrones through the upper planar vortex, which allows safe passage into the shaft, but not out of it.
They can't leave. Get fucked. Wait, that's scarier.
Yeah,
They came here knowing they couldn't go back.
Yeah. They've been sent to fight to the death.
Why? Because we came into the room? Bullshit.
Well, it wasn't when you came into the room, it was when you started to cross.
Right. They're guards. Got it.
So yeah, is that your turn, Spark?
Yep. I'm gonna see what everyone else does.
Okay. Zal will do as he was told. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 15, 20, 25. Can't move past you. Wait, he doesn't have a 40-foot move speed, does he? Oh, he does too. 10, 20. Yeah, so you can go like all the way to the back. Alright, Marigold.
So what, do you want me in there with you? Where do you want me to go? I say to Spark.
Are we fighting or are we fleeing? That's the difference.
I don't got nothing to fight with besides a bow and some holy fireworks. I'm gonna go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide behind Thalia. No wait, actually I can dash, so.
The full health, heavily armored fucking cleric. I hide behind the super injured bloody paladin.
Hey, I'm not full health.
You're pretty close.
I'm pretty close to full.
Bar.
Yeah, it's not full though. It's 70 out of 80.
Your health bar and Thalia's health bar together, it would be a full health bar.
Alright, that's as far as I go. That was action. That was movement, action. I don't think I have anything I can do for bonus. Let me double check. Yep, no, I got a whole lot of nothing.
Alrighty. Squadrons will dash another 60 feet downwards. They are now 50 feet. Thalia. Thalia?
Thalia is going to
Murder.
is going to take the dodge action and kind of just wait right here to make sure Spark makes it out.
Okay. Lucanu, 30 feet back. And hold the dodge action, or take the dodge action. The Pentadrone dashes another 60 feet downwards. Bazoo.
I'm going to, because now they're getting closer, I'm going to hold an action to hold the dead if they start popping through the doorway.
Okay. What's the range on Toll Dead? 120?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, something silly.
Okay. Then no worries. If so, that's your turn then.
Yeah.
Bark.
Well, I guess we're running. 20.
I'm just
You're
holding
the-
position to know what exactly we're doing, because I thought we were filing them into the hallway. I guess, because we don't know, because the main problem is we don't know how tough they are. We haven't hit one yet.
Or how big that big fucker is.
Talia, you're the injured one. You're the one that's to leave.
Oh, yeah.
I will dash. That's 30, 35, 55, 60. And if we're changing the cog, Zoo, you're the one that has to do it because there's a wall in the way. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, I'm so dumb I can teleport. That's how I get across. Oh, wait, no. I have to... Wait. I think?
Yes.
Because I can see it. Because I'm pretty sure it's a place I have to know of.
But you've been in the control room before.
Oh, that one, you mean? I thought you meant, like, getting ahead. Are we just trying to close that area off or something? Because I can just pop there next turn and be at the control room.
But we have to wait till like we're all in
You're
the
inside it.
room. Yeah.
Alright, well, Zal was still told to retreat, so he is
Okay.
dashing and pushing through the small corridor back into the central cog room. Miracle.
I'm gonna hold a sacred flame until one of them is within 60 feet of me.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just gonna
Okay,
sit here and hang out.
Okay,
Sorry.
good to know. So the quadrones are going to dash another 60 feet. So... Okay. So they are all now on ground level and flying towards you
I
guys.
see one.
They can't quite get through the doorway yet, but yes.
I'm gonna juice it with the bells of holiness. Obviously, they're graveyard bells.
Right. 11.
Oh, damn, dude, that totally beats my DC.
I'm sure it does.
Where are you? Toll the Dead, Wisdom 14. Your target missing any hit points? I'm going to assume not. So I will roll. 9 from 2d8. Pretty dog shit. Max and minimum.
Toll the Dead only has a range of 60 feet.
No, Toll the Dead,
You
why would you
lied
do this to me? I didn't lie to you. I assumed.
Yeah, well, you know what they say about assuming. Alright, so no held
He
action,
ma-
no wisdom save.
That's
He
fine.
made an educated wish.
I did. Oh! I could have held Chill Touch. That's the 120-foot one. Oh well.
There you go.
Next time. And that's an attack.
And Marigold, what was the range on your held action?
60.
60? Okay. Well, that is all their movement. 50 of it was to get down to ground level, and then they all had 10 feet of horizontal movement. Thalia.
Okie dokie.
Starts.
Dokie. Yeah. Okay, the fuck out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll stop there. I'll give the help action to Spark. And that'll be my turn.
Little Spark away.
What would you like to help him with?
What?
I would love to take a dodge action.
Pat him on the shoulder. It's gonna be okay.
You got this. You got this. Now I'll take the dodge action, and that'll be me.
Okay. Emotional support. You have advantage on your next wisdom save.
Hell yeah.
Holy fuck.
Alright.
To do the help
Lucano
action. How?
is going to do the same thing. You can see that sense of like she was once like one of the head bodyguards for like the queen and stuff, because like she's doing like the back towards you guys, she's backing up, sword drawn, her eyes don't stay off her opponent, she refuses to let like other people, if retreat is in the way, she's like the barrier between them and you kind of thing. Like you can tell she's very good at what she does, both in a combat sense and in a I give my life
Vaughn
for
would
the
have loved
people
her.
that I'm devoted to protect kind of thing. Yeah, so she does not push past you guys and holds the line at the front with a very injured Thalia.
I'm sad I missed a bomb.
She will take the dodge action again. Pentadrone uses the rest of his movement to get to the bottom. And I guess he'll just dash and load in behind the rest of the people. Wazoo.
Okay, this time I don't have to hold it. I'm just gonna cast Chill Touch.
On which
They're close enough. The one north of the door. This one. So that is. Would you Ooh, big dick hit.
25 hits.
Let's try for some damage. Oh, that looked nicer when you didn't roll a 2 there, you son of a bitch. That was so good. I almost had 2 8s. I was so close. But
Right.
10 necrotic damage.
So you rake it with a spectral claw. You see some of the metal and stuff peel back, and it kind of like shakes back and forth for a moment, but stays hovering and rotating in place.
Do I feel like it didn't do full damage?
No, it doesn't look like it had any resistances or anything to it.
Oh shit. Sorry, I thought necrotic damage on a robot would be weird.
Nah.
But maybe they're more living than I think.
Nah, you're good.
Oh shit. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna double check distance. Do I still have that? Yeah, I do. What's this? Thick. I'm gonna move back to this corner so that I can still fucking 120 foot blast, but from way the fuck back here. Or do you think I need to be a little bit closer to be able to still see down here? I don't know how much how bad the drop is, and how tall this door is over here.
Let's see, it's a 20-foot up. Yeah, I don't. The hall's probably only 10 feet. So once you get past the 10-foot mark on the stairs, yeah, I'll let the chill touch slide. But yeah, you're probably losing.
Well, I
sight
was
of
here
them.
originally, yeah.
Yeah.
But I wanted to move here, but yeah. So I can stay here then.
Yeah, I'll let the top
Or
of the
should I be here?
stairs work. Like technically, if I were to draw it out, you probably wouldn't be able to see past like here or something. If I did it like a proper and stuff, but whatever, I don't care. We'll say the top of the stairs is fine, but farther than that, you lose sight.
Yeah, but my thing is how long the hallway is.
Yeah, very long. But if the roof is 10 feet down, you'd only be able to see so much before you just see floor.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's not okay. Yeah, okay.
So like the roof
Damn.
probably starts to slope up with the stairs, like right about there, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
it's pretty much
So-
pinching off as I go up. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
Yep. No, I get that. Okay,
So,
then I'll
yeah,
just stay at the top
we'll
of the
let-
stairs
We'll let
then.
the top of the stairs slide. So if that's your turn, then Spark.
Well, it doesn't seem like we're actually running, so
Hey man, I'm just taking pop shots. I don't think I'm actually even that hurt. Now I'm pretty good. And my main thing is swinging and using cantrips, so I'm pretty much infinite until I die.
screw it.
Hey, Thanos.
I'm gonna
It's going infinite.
30. Okay. Once I make my move, we'll have a very short time to try to do as much damage as we physically can, and it'll be very obvious when I make my move. And then, as my action, I will hold my shield in front of me to take the dodge action, preparing for the volley of arrows that's about to make its way towards me.
Alright.
Man's ready.
Yep.
Sol. You hear him like yell back in Old Omuin to Lucanu. Are you coming? Says we're holding the line. And,
See, so much confusion.
He dashes, pushes his way back through the narrow corridor to come out the other side. Marigold.
Oh boy. I will attempt to shoot this boy right here.
Oh god.
Why do I keep hearing myself?
Yeah,
It's weird.
Someone's echoing.
Alright. And I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. And I'm gonna attempt to shoot that one. Let's go. Does a 20 hit him?
20 does in fact hit him.
Good. That's 7 damage. One of it is radiant. The other 6 is piercing.
You said the north one or the south?
This one, yeah, the north one.
7 damage total.
And he dies. Great.
He
Yep.
does not. You see like oil and
What
stuff is
the
dripping from his
hell?
body, and he like looks pretty like cracked and broken, but he has not dropped.
Okay. Get him, Spark. You got this, buddy. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, actually, wait. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting this. Shigambi lets me take an extra attack. So I will. I keep forgetting to use it. I will try to hit him again with another crossbow bolt. Does an 18 hit him?
18 does hit him.
All right.
Do you get the divine strike again?
I think I don't. I don't think I do. I think
Yeah,
it's only on the
once
first
per
hit.
turn, right?
Yeah, so that's only a 3. Mm-hmm.
Right. He is still up.
Okay. Now back. Fast
Does he
forward.
look
Back
like
forward.
Randy?
Still like Randy.
What?
I didn't
Randy?
hear. I didn't hear no bell.
That. Yeah. Pretty much. Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
It's 20 feet, I think, even the one at the back. Yeah. Okay. Wait, right? That's the range. I'm not misreading. Okay, yeah. So, they all start to funnel in through the hall. You hear the flapping of their wings as they all fly through the doorway. Short bows drawn. And they're gonna make a bunch of attacks. So we're just gonna do
Welcome.
north half of the hallway, we'll shoot at Lucanu, south half of the hallway, we'll shoot at Spark. As they just fire a volley of arrows down the hall.
I just picture them staggering themselves because they're kind of small. So it's like one's really low and one's like a little bit higher.
Yeah,
one's
they
low.
basically occupy the entirety of the hall. You can hardly see the chamber beyond them. This is all that's these cubes. And they're like all like flying like perfectly like straight and stuff too. Like they're very like pre-programmed and they're almost like drones.
They're very
right.
They're very orderly.
Yeah, exactly. So, Spark, we'll do yours first. They're all at disadvantage because you dodged. So you got 4 quadrones shooting at you with 4 short bow attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, all miss. 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 I'll have you know, a lot of those are like 18s and 19s too, and they just don't hit you.
Actually, even if they didn't have disadvantage, it would have all missed. Because the highest is a 20.
True. True. Wait until you have to make a bunch of deck saves.
Yeah.
So then all the other ones are gonna shoot at
I'm good at.
Kanu.
Oh.
Let's see. Let me just double check her stat block. I think she has like a parry or something. No, she does not. That's somebody else. That was Taban.
Oh, bomb.
So, she does have 18 AC, however. So we'll do first guy, 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, all miss. Second one, 1, 2, 3, 4, all hit. 7, 5, 7, 4, so 14, 19, 23 points of damage.
Get murdered.
That was the second guy, right? Okay, and then we'll do the third guy. Someone else just keep track of which quadrant I'm on. I need to keep track of all the attacks and the damage and stuff. So we're on the third one back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 hits for 6 points of piercing damage. And then we got the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 hits for 7 piercing. The last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 1 hits for another 4 piercing. And that is our turn. Oh yeah.
Well, I don't really have ranged, but
Just throw random bullshit.
random bullshit go. I've got one. I've got a single second level spell slot left.
Imagine if you wand of wonder and it fireballs again, or even lightning.
Oh, trust
bolts.
me. Oh, trust me. If you didn't hear me cackling like 2 turns ago, it's because I remembered I had that. And I read it, and it's like anyone within 120 feet, and I was like, yes.
Yeah.
One of you has a necklace of fireballs too, just FYI.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. Oh, I think it's still me.
That would be useful.
Does everybody get down?
I'm gonna move 5, 10, so they're both in my little aura, and then oh my gosh, what a silly little time.
Silly little guy.
I'm gonna put fuck. I'll put Shield of Faith back. Oh, it's up to 10 minutes? Oh, I'm good then. I thought it was for 1 minute. Okay, well then I'll just ready attack action if they get closer.
Okay.
That'll be me.
Kanu. She is going to.
Colin, you think I'm waiting on the fireball? What if it does butterflies again?
Okay. Oh, it could do something terrible. I know. That's why I want you to use it.
I only got 2 charges left.
How many things with the necklace of fireball do we have?
A full one. We haven't used it at all.
Yeah, it's
So it
it's still in the jewelry
many is
box
that?
in your bag. So It has not left that jewelry box yet.
Nice.
So let's see. She's 20 feet to move up. She can't get any closer, so she'll hold an action to attack. Or they've been shooting with bows. Close another 10 feet. And dodge. So let's see. Stops my attention drone. Can he actually do anything? Not really. He's gonna fly up a little bit, kind of hovering, watching over them. As he can't really get through, so he's gonna be up, say like 10 feet.
And then I get lightning bolts, and I shoot us. Actually, I can't. I don't want lightning bolt. I don't want lightning bolt. A lightning bolt will shoot a straight line, and there's too many people in front of me.
Vazul.
Fuck! I just realized that. And I don't want to use it. No. Our turn's too far, and everyone's kind of in the way. Risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, fuck it. I will use one of my last 2 charges to aim for this point over here. Or actually, even just this guy here, because I don't know exactly what's going to happen. But this bottom one here.
Okay.
I'm aiming for that one. And then we get to roll the big dice. That's a 68. Whatever the fuck that does.
Let us look. Wand of Wonder. 68.
No! No!
You all see you hear like a blast of energy from behind you, and you're not quite sure what it was. And as you turn around, you see Vazul shrink in size.
I am small.
He's a tiny little skeleton.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
tiny bones.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I love tiny bones.
We love tiny boats. All right. Well, is that your turn, Vazul?
Free action to cry?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Yeah,
I
that's
will allow it.
Little tiny tears.
All right, Spark.
Okay. I'm gonna 15 measure. Okay, I have to be right next to them. As I get to like in front, I'm kind of gonna look back at Lucanu and what's like in charades my arm to like cover both of my eyes as a hint to her in case I need to use my reaction to help her. Keep stepping, and I
You're
will.
going to murder her while her eyes are closed?
Going to dramatically whip around my robe and try to blind all of them.
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice.
use the robe of scintillating colors.
Nice.
So everyone within 30 feet has to roll a wisdom save or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
This
I
man
don't
is
have
not
to be
fabulous.
measuring.
I will let Lucanu roll with advantage because you tried to like give her a heads up or something.
Well, I have a feature as well in case she needs help.
Okay, well, we'll roll her first. Wisdom save, she'll have advantage. 19.
Okay, then she doesn't need help.
Alright, so quadrones, we'll do your row first, so the bottom row, just going back. 17, 12, 6, 9.
The first one saves.
The rest are stunned. And then we'll do the top row. 10, 10, 8, 5, 6.
8 out of 9, not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Didn't get your ally. More can you ask?
It worked way better than I thought it would.
Yeah, no kidding, eh?
Okay, now it's up to you guys to just kill as many of them as you can.
Right.
I'm out of movement.
Oh, there's Tiny Bones. He's so cute.
And I got nothing as a bonus action, so I'm gonna stand right here.
That's pretty much what I look like. I just don't have a stack. Or tongs.
So it's gonna move 10 feet. It's very awkward space. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. That's his dash.
So my weight is 1/8 of normal.
As if you weren't light enough already.
Yeah.
Alright, Marigold.
I'll blow away in the breeze.
Alright, which one of these little clockworky things looks to be the most hurt right now?
The top right one.
Alright, we're gonna aim for that guy.
That's the one that is like barely holding on that you guys have beat the crap out of so far. The only one you've hit, actually. The only one you guys have done any damage to so far.
Do I get any like advantage on because he's blinded? I don't think so, right?
He's stunned, so you have advantage, yeah.
Oh, I do have advantage. Okay, cool.
He's stunned. Isn't stunned OP?
Yeah.
I
It's like
love
an AoE
stun.
stunning strike.
22 will hit that boy
22 will hit
for
that boy, you're right.
11 points of damage.
He disintegrates.
Bye.
I'm
And
going
then-
to move him off for a second. Here, 1 sec, actually. I'm just going to do movement from the turn tracker. Roll him, or add his turn. Put him back at 6. Okay.
Alright, which is the second most hurt one?
None of them have been hit so far, other than the one you just
Okay,
killed.
well then I'll go for the one in front of Spark, and I'll try to hit him with a crossbow.
Alrighty.
That would be a 22. And that is 7 damage.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna move up 1, so I'm in Thalia's super aura.
Super.
Super aura.
What does that do? Does it give me a plus
Aura,
4 to
go.
saving throws or something?
It gives you so much. Yeah, +4 to
So much.
all saving throws
Got it. Cool,
and
cool,
some
cool.
extra stuff.
Cool, cool, cool. I love it. It's great aura. I feel it.
Super
Mhm,
pop.
mhm,
I weigh just over 3 pounds. I can mage hand myself now. Somebody mage hand
You
me.
guys could put Vazul in your pocket.
Oh my god, after this fight, we could just like throw you across the void onto the other balcony. It'd be great.
True. Just chuck ya.
I will let you know that this effect only lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We got killed fast.
Alright.
Alright, that's
your
it
turn,
for me.
Marigold. Alright,
Yep.
next up is going to be the Quadrone. As it is the only one that is not stunned. You're within melee of him, so he is going to punch you with his fists.
How dare he?
Dude's fucking
Without
furious.
disadvantage. Nat 20 for 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Way to go.
And a miss.
That man's ready. Is that the one that we beat the shit out of?
No, that was the one. You killed the one you beat the shit out of.
Oh, nice.
Marigold just shot this one once with a crossbow bolt. He's not bloodied or anything, but he just recoils with a mean right hook that doesn't actually hurt that much.
I just picture the whole time he's doing like the fisticuffs thing where he's got like his fucking fists up and he's
Yeah.
just like, I'm go.
He's yelling at you in Modron.
Why does no one here speak their language?
Oh, never mind. Actually, no. A 19 is a miss because he has disadvantage on me.
Why does he have disadvantage?
Because of the rogue creatures that can see me have disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Back.
That all the time?
I think it's just when he does the
Until
flash.
the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, then, yeah, never mind. He misses. You can heal that 3 points of damage. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
it was really good.
totally missed that bit of the thing.
I also completely forgot about it.
Fair enough. Because I even said when I was doing the attack, I was like, without disadvantage, and no one said anything. I rely on you. I can't do it all. Anyways, that's their turn because the rest of them are stunned. Are they now unstunned?
At the end of my next turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Talia. Talia.
Oh. I mean, I ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing. So, I'm gonna take the dodge action once again. That's me.
Okay. Lucanu is going to sprint forward. Finally able to swing her sword. She's gonna smack this stunned one directly in front of her. Kacha. That's a nat one. No, sorry, that's a 15. That misses. She misses the stun. She's so excited to swing. She's like running up, ready to swing, and she just slips on like a bit of the debris that's in the hall and just kind of like swings wide a little bit. She quickly recovers though and swings again for 28. She has more than half of her HP still, I think. Yeah, she's good for now. So she deals an extra 11 slashing, so 24 points of slashing damage. This guy also disintegrates. She takes a step forward and swings the third time. The one to her left. 21 for 17 points of slashing damage. Does not kill it, but it really fucks it up. And that is going to be her turn. The Pentadrone is just kind of hanging out. Actually, no, he's not. You see the little crystal decahedron that he's floating inside. You can see like his weird tentacle things are kind of like pressed up against the insides of it. He's like riding in it like a vehicle or whatever. And you see a small little section open up in the center of the decahedron. And he releases a cone of gas that in a 30-foot cone. So Lucanu and Spark. I need to double check and see if I don't think the quadrones need to. Or does it? No, I don't think it does. This is a kind of a weird, vague ruling or depiction of an ability, but I'm gonna say that that's how that works because they would be really ineffective as a fighting team then if that were the case. So they're gonna exhale the cone of gas. I need Lucanu and Spark to both make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Lucanu is very good at these.
So am I, apparently.
Yeah. You see the gas coming, and you hold your breath. It washes over you for a moment before drifting down to the bottom of the corridor. Some of it kind of disappears down the stairs. Some of it disappears back down the rift, and it disperses fairly quickly. And you seem unaffected. And then he's just gonna fly back up, like 15 feet. Vizur.
Oh wait, I'm feeling the way. I'm so tiny. I'm assuming with Big Boy in the way, I can't see shit down the hallway.
He would act like two creatures being in the way, basically. So one does
Can
nothing.
I still
Two
can I
is
still see?
yeah.
That's all that matters. Wait, you know it does. There's people there now. I can't potentially fight.
There are in fact people there now. They were all stunned and to get advantage on it. Take advantage of it. To get advantage on it.
Small. I have to change how I move. I still move 5 feet.
Look at tiny little Vazul. Look at him skitter down the stairs. You do that thing that kids do where they like kind of like half sit on it and like slide down.
Oh, probably. Like almost like that xylophone noise with the bones. Okay, I will movement and bonus action dash, or move and then bonus action dash. Get here.
Okay.
And now I think I am close enough. Not front ways, that'd be so crazy. What if they shot me in the back? And then I will use Hold of the Dead on which one has been hit?
The one right in front of Spark. And the one behind that one.
I will hit. I hit the one in front of Spark.
Okay.
Oh, I'll make it do a wisdom save.
Yep. You can roll your thing anyways, because
We do. 12 necrotic if they fail.
well, I'm pretty sure a 2 does fail, so
I can only assume so.
12 necrotic. And yeah, you see his body kind of like dents inwards from this like weird resonating acoustic sound. You hear him like rattle a little bit, and a bunch of bolts start to like shake loose. Anything else? I guess that's your turn, right?
Well, that was all my actions, yeah.
Spark.
Tapped.
Okay. Okay.
I'd have want to wander that area, but like then I could have potentially killed everybody.
Cool.
Oh, bueno.
Okay. I forget, is stunned one of the ones where you automatically fail saves?
Let me check.
It's not gonna change what I do, but it'll change how...
Automatically fails strength and dexterity saves.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
That helps.
Good.
I'm just gonna take a big chug of oil from a flask in the bag, and I'm just gonna slowly step past her, and I'm gonna spit it out in a 15-foot cone for my last second level spell slot, and my last spell slot in general, and do a Burning Hands. Where are you? This one. That's supposed to be 4d6. Or does it not get more on? Yes, you get
You won't
another.
be hitting the one directly southwest of you.
Oh, that's okay.
But
As long as I get
the other
to them. Okay, one more. So it'll be 16 points of fire damage.
Okay. Well, they automatically fail. So they don't drop dead from it, but they all become very injured very quickly. As you see the metal chassis start to like heat up and singe. You can smell like burning electronics. They start to like spark and short circuit slightly.
Okay, that's good. I can't move myself anymore. Can you put me here, please? There. Thank you.
All good.
I believe that will be the end of my turn.
Right. So they all become not stunned anymore.
Indeed, the do.
And then it will be Zol's turn. 5, 10, 20, 35. And he moved, so he can do his gore attack thing. Or his charge. So, gore attack 22 hits the quadrone for 15 piercing and just straight up kills it, actually. So no need for the prone charge thing. Still only gets 1 attack action, so that'll be his turn. Marigold.
Okay.
Still hanging off of his horn.
20.
Pretty much.
All
Beautiful.
right. I'm gonna go for this guy, and I'm gonna hit him, or attempt to hit him. Listen, I think a 19 hits him.
A 19 hits him, yes.
All right, that's 8 damage.
Okay. Sorry, that was the closest south one here.
Yes.
Okay. It also dies. I can't remember if I had mentioned earlier or not, but when these die, they disintegrate into dust. They leave behind their bows, like their equipment they drop, but the rest of them turns to dust.
Okay.
What? We can't harvest their organs?
No.
I'm gonna shoot again at the one that was behind it.
Okay.
That misses.
Indeed it does.
And that is all Marigold's got, but she's now shielding Thalia. She's like, to get behind me, Thalia, and also duck down, because I'm only 3 feet tall.
Down, Mr. President. Alright, next up is going to be the Quadrones. The 2 that are next to Lucanu are going to attempt to punch her. Or they just take shortbow attacks at disadvantage? I feel like they almost have a better chance at the shortbow attacks at disadvantage because they get more of them. Whatever. They're gonna punch. So, ooh, a 20 and a 16. This 20 is gonna hit for 2 bludgeoning, and a 20 and an 8. 20 is gonna hit for 2 bludgeoning. Kind of takes 4 points of bludgeoning as they just start wailing on her. Their tiny little robotic fists. The ones at the back are going to shoot. We'll just do the same thing we did before, where it's just a straight volley. So 2 of them are going to attack Lucanu, and 1 of them is going to attack Zal, I guess. So we'll do Zal first, because it's just 1. So 4 shortbow attacks.
Why do we always use NPCs as meat
16,
shields?
14,
They have rights too.
16. Technically, they're choosing to be meat shields because they're both melee frontliners.
Yeah, I know.
So Zal's AC is 14.
The bottom was the same way.
So that's 3 hits for 6, 8, and 5. 6, 8, 14, and 5 is 19. He is still standing, but just barely. And then Lucanu is going to get another 8 shortbow attacks from the other 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so that's going to be an 8 and 9 damage. 17. And then last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only the 18 hits for 8%. And that is their turn. Thalia.
Okie dokie. I'll move 5, 10, Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And once... Oh, I'm going to put Sanctuary on Zal.
Oh.
And then I'm going to say, Vazul, tell Zal not to attack. As I do.
Tell who?
Zal.
Oh, the Minotaur. Okay, yeah, kinda.
And I will pass turn.
Wait, are we not attacking?
Nope, just Zal. I put Sanctuary
Oh,
on him.
okay. Oh, understood.
He's too
I don't know
stupid
if
to
he'll.
know what Sanctuary is.
Yeah, I know, but I also don't know if he will give a fuck enough to not swing. But
Based off the last time you told him to do something, when you
Oh,
told him to do
nice.
something, he looked to Lucanu, and Lucanu gave him the yes or no, and then he did what she said, basically.
Okay.
So it's like, he'll consider proposals from you guys, but at the end of the day, he is Lucanu's second in command, so he takes orders
Yeah.
directly from her. So, but she seems fairly reasonable for the most part, so.
Nice.
Speaking of Lucanu, she's up next. She's going to swing her sword.
Smash.
Sword.
Wait, wasn't
she's-
her art put somewhere?
She does no longer have
Yeah, there she is.
more than half her HP, so she does not get her. Actually,
Bro, is she one-handing a greatsword?
no, two-handing. In the artwork,
Okay.
she's just holding it with one hand, but when she
Yeah,
wields it, it's still with two. She's gonna
Okay, I
second
was just making
wind to
sure.
heal for 20. And now I actually have to do math. 146.
Wait, you don't have a calculator up in the corner at all
I
times?
don't need it.
Nerd.
That does just put her over half of her max HP. So she'll get her extra damage now.
Yay!
So she'll swing at the one in front. For 21 for a lot. More than 6 at least. He disintegrates. Then she'll swing at the one to the left. For 16. Just hits. For 22, which is just enough to kill it from full health. And then she'll move up and swing her last swing.
Damn.
And crit it for a bajillion. She'll move up again.
For a budget.
At least. You know.
Yeah, right.
Give or take 1 or 2, but that is her turn. Yeah, pretty good turn for Lucanu. The Pentadrone is going to be up next.
He can probably do things besides fart.
Let me roll a.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
Uh-oh. DM said yay, everyone run.
So. Lucanu, Spark, and Zal, I need you all to make me Constitution saving throws again, as the little hole opens up and another cone of poison, or, well, of gas.
What the fuck is farting on everybody?
Anyone in my aura gets +4.
Zal will get the +4.
I can't see your... Oh no, you have the purple aura. I correct myself immediately.
So, Lucanu, con save. She knocks it out of the park. Zal, con save. He gets +4 to his nat 1. Well, that's awkward.
How much damage does he take?
So, he does not take any damage. But you notice he is no longer moving.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What about
he is
me?
standing very stationary. You rolled a 15. You managed to shrug off the effects of the gas.
Oh, thank God.
I guess we don't have to worry about him attacking.
And then he is going to fly 15 feet back up. And that'll be his turn.
What the hell?
Vazul. I'm pretty sure it can't. Yeah, no. The gas is his full action, so.
I'm gonna give it. Oh right, sorry, I was told to do something. I don't know if that exactly matters at this point, but instead of telling Zal, I was gonna tell Lucanu anyway because he listens to her. So in Old Omuin, I'm gonna yell down the hallway in my child voice. Lucanu, can you let Zal know that he should not attack? He has been given protective magic. It will break if he uses it.
Yeah, she's like mid fighting the quadrones, and she kind of like looks over
That's
her
fine.
shoulder to like shout back to Zal, and you see this like look of like surprise on her face as he's just like mid like running forward to swing at quadrones, and he's just completely stationary.
He's like, something's weird. 5, 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45. Smack.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
Yeah.
The Benny Hill theme plays.
And then, where are you? Where are you? Fuck. God damn it! I can't ever say that now without that happening. But I'm going to Green Flame Blade. Oh, and then I nat 1, except for I'm gonna use my daily get fucked to re-roll that. Yes. 17 on the die plus 8, so yeah.
Yeah, no, it most certainly hits. He had 6 HP left, so I mean,
But then remember it does damage to the one behind, to one adjacent, so it also do damage to the one behind it.
the other, that's the other 6.
6,
I think,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So they are.
Hell
both
yeah!
Dead.
And then I move back here.
Yeah, flame like jumps into the one's mouth and like tears through. You see its eyes like light up green, and then it like pops out one ear and flies into the other one's ear, and then you see its eyes and mouth light up green, and then they both just explode into like green flame and dust, and all that remains are their bows.
And then I just like start walking back towards the group, realizing that I don't know, Zal seems a little weird, a little stoic.
Indeed. Alrighty, Spark.
Well, we took care of all the little ones. Okay, so this thing is
Fireball.
inside another thing.
Yes, is inside a crystal decahedron.
Yay. Well, I guess we're gonna start testing how things work. I'm just gonna throw a produce flame at it, see what happens. I'm hoping 28 hits something.
Yep, it's
Okay, for 14 points of damage.
you see the flame scatters across the front of the crystal decahedron. You do see some small cracks begin to form in its surface.
Okay, evidently we can break the thing it's inside.
It scares me. What if it breaks and it gets bigger?
We'll deal with it when it happens.
So sorry, that was 14 damage you said?
Yes. I'm gonna go back to here so I can get out of the way in case people want to move forward. That's it for me.
Alrighty. Zal. Remains motionless.
Bastard.
Marigold.
It's 2 nat 1s, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Alright, well, I don't have enough movement to get past him. Can I see the starfish from where I am? Or is it up too high?
Yeah, it is 15 feet up. Even that aside, I think there is, because Zal counts as 2 people. So you got 3 3/4 cover, half cover, full cover. So you wouldn't.
Alright. Well, let me check out Zal here. What's going on? Does he look like made of stone? What's happening here?
Nope, he's just not moving a muscle.
I don't have anything for this. Alright.
He's
Well,
also very injured.
oh, I don't got any of that either. I don't think. Do I have any healing potions? Let's see. I don't think so.
I'm just letting you know what you notice.
Okay, very injured guy. I got nothing. Alright, well, I will take the dash action then so I can get extra movement. So that'd be 10, 20, 25. And I can get to right there. Hi guys! The Minotaur is, frozen in time, I think. I'm not sure.
You could probably see the pentagram now.
Alright, well, I use my dash action, so I don't have
fair
anything I can hit him with anyway.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
So that'll be my turn. Yep.
Quadrants are dead. So.
That's why bonus action dashes are great.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And dude, I really need to get a ranged weapon. Kinda just stand here, make sure everyone's in my aura.
Holy crossbow of light!
Do I have any channel divinities left? Let's see. No.
I think that's
No,
channel
I do not.
6.
This is so sad. That will be me.
Lucanu, still
Uh.
confused over her patron.
Yeah. So she is just gonna like step out. It's too high for her to hit. But she's just gonna step out and ready her greatsword for if it gets close. That's about it. All she can do. So, his turn is
Gonna grab her, jump into the vortex.
going to descend back downwards.
He's gonna.
So she'll get her held action. Unfortunately, she can only make one attack, but she still is above half HP. So 17 does in fact hit. She cracks into the side of the dodecahedron that he is in. What would be for 17 slashing, but it looks like it resists some of the damage as she. It's like hitting a metal post with a baseball bat. Kind of like you hear that ring as you see her her sword vibrate and shake as it kind of bounces off of the dodecahedron. So that's going to be half of 17, so 8. And then let's see. Oh, he didn't roll to see if he gets this thing back. Oop. Hey! He's gonna exhale a big old cone of gas again.
Stop farting. It's a recharge 5/6, isn't it? You son of a bitch.
It is.
You son of a bitch.
Awkwardly, I think Lucanu is close enough that she's out of it. She sidesteps with a small point that it comes out of the side of the decahedron. So everybody, make me a con save. You all get +4 because you're in Thalia's aura.
+4 to a con save.
20.
I also have advantage of being poisoned. Is this going to poison me?
It is
27.
I'm
15.
I'm going to just
Oh yeah.
You're gonna what?
wrap my robe in front of me and try to waft the vapors away and just add an extra 5 to my save.
Okay. On top of the 4, so a 19.
Yes.
Alrighty. So everybody manages to succeed. Zal doesn't need to make one because he's already under the effects. Yeah. You guys,
Could you imagine if we were all standing here just stupefied?
right?
Mhm.
Come on, stupid.
Let's go.
A wave of gas flows past you. You seem unaffected by it.
Okay.
Maybe it's because you don't have to breathe. Maybe you just have a strong bone immune system. You drank a lot of milk when you were
Much milk.
Who knows?
Well, I was a farmer. Did it go back up?
No. I didn't say it, so I'm just gonna stick with it.
So it is how far up? Because I am quite
on
small.
level with Lucanu. So
Okay,
there's
so I shouldn't have
space.
any
If you
issues.
ran up beside Lucanu, you could get within melee of the Decahedron.
Oh, and I got stuck.
Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this.
Gotcha.
No, I got it. What was that? 10, 15.
Skitter. I love
20,
tiny
25,
visual.
yeah.
I low-key
Yeah.
just want him to be tiny now.
I'm sure there's some curse in the game you can find.
I can just say the effect is permanent. I mean, I could.
Wow,
but
you would just railroad me like that?
not without your consent.
I don't know. Tiny Fizzle is pretty cool. Actually, I'm also curious
I
if the
don't
race
think
is
it
also
gives
allowed to
you
be small.
any detriments, does it? Except like minus with your weapon attack damage or something. Like you do 1d4 less, I think, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, because that one's kind of weird. Because when you get larger, you're supposed to be able to do more damage, but they don't do it to races.
Well, let's
Oh.
check quick. Let's see. What does enlarge reduce say?
Okay, well, just because I don't want this fucker to move again.
I'm gonna booming blade him this time. Oh, hot diggity damn! So much better than last week.
Till the spell ends, the target also has disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws. Not like that really matters too much. Target's weapons also shrink to match its new size. While these weapons are reduced, the target's attacks deal 1d4 less damage. This can't reduce the damage
No.
below 1.
That
So
hurts me.
roll a d4 and subtract that from your base
That
piercing
mojo.
damage.
Okay, D4, sorry.
Yep.
3.
So other than that,
two piercing damage. Yeah.
okay. So hold on. There's thunder damage in here.
Well, because he takes the main thunder damage,
It's
and then the
only
secondary ones
4,
if he
right?
moves. Here, I'm gonna quickly link this one.
Because it's
Yeah.
being
The
not
one the
upcast,
1d8 is initial, and then the 2d8 is once he moves, right? Or it takes 1d8 thunder damage. He moves 5 feet. When a hit, suffers weapon attack, normal effects, and then
Fifth
becomes
level.
sheep.
The melee attack deals an additional 1d8 and the target on the hit. The damage the target takes from moving is increased. to
You're really
2d8.
quiet right now. I don't know. It's like your mic is muffled.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just holding my hand over it.
Oh yeah,
Not
that's
realizing
much
it.
better.
Sorry.
Both damage rolls increase by 1d8 at 11th level. So that's why it's giving the 2d8. At 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage. Yeah. So it takes the 4 thunder damage, and then if it moves, it would take the 13. But it takes the 5 piercing minus 4, so 2 piercing, 4
Minus
thunder,
3.
16 sneak.
Nice.
So those are the damages that it's doing.
22.
The piercing, it is resisted to, so the 2 is resisted down to 1 piercing.
That's fine. Sneaky thunder. For 20.
Well, no, because the thunder does double.
Oh.
The Decahedron is vulnerable to thunder damage. So that does 8, and then your piercing does 1. So 9 plus your 16 sneak attack.
Doesn't matter.
So
That double just fixed all of the
25.
minuses I got.
Yeah.
Damn.
So that you crack into the side of it, and you see this this dodecahedron spider web, like when you drop your phone and it just fucking like a rock hits your windshield. The entire thing just spider webs, and like you hear the creaking of it, but it doesn't shatter.
Bro, if he moves, he's taking 26 thunder damage. That is hilarious. Move, I dare you.
The dodecahedron is taking 26 thunder damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is your turn.
Nope, because I didn't use enough movement. Wait, I just gotta double check this one. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, not enough. So I'm gonna bonus action disengage. And 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Wait, 30. So I was gonna go here. Tuck myself in this corner.
Ready?
Now I physically can't see the enemy, but that's fine.
Sounds good. Spark.
This picture of this little tiny dude just like running up. Yeah. And then skittering away.
Formed up.
I think I could ride a rat as a mount.
I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, what was that, Spark?
So the thing it's inside is still intact.
Yes.
You said?
Yes. All of the crystal is like cracked and spiderwebbed and shattered, but it hasn't fallen apart yet. It seems very close.
Well, let's see if one more attack can do it. Fire. Was 17 a hit?
17 is a hit.
Okay. Ooh, 16 points of fire damage.
Alrighty. And with that, the dodecahedron shatters. The pentadrone inside collapses out, falling onto the balcony, nearly tumbling backwards off the edge.
Push it.
But manages to catch himself. Is that your turn?
Oh.
I'm just gonna step out of the way into here so that people can move forward.
Alrighty.
Push him in the vortex.
Zal, at the end of his turn, finally shakes his head and becomes freed of his paralysis. But that is his whole turn. Lucanu shouts to him, Zal, just retreat. You're being protected with magic. And he kind of looks at his body a little bit and doesn't see anything, and just decides to take her word for it.
Is it still active?
Yeah. He hasn't made any attacks or anything. Thalia hasn't dropped concentration, so he's just been paralyzed the whole time. So that's his turn, though. Marigold.
I'm running up to it.
Oh shit!
It's just lying there? It's not in its thing anymore? Its thing cracked?
It's not lying there. It's standing there.
Oh, it's standing there? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna whack it with my mace.
24 hits.
A wacky.
That's 13 whack damage.
13 whack.
Well, it's 9
Whack damage, 9 divine whack damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the pentadrone itself does not seem to have any resistances or immunities or anything.
Right, well, if it's still up, I'm gonna attempt to whack it again.
It is still up.
Does a 17 hit it?
A 17 does hit.
For 7 more whack damage.
7 more. He's not looking too great already.
Whack.
Haha. And that will be my turn.
Ready? Thalia.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god,
I'm
is
gonna
Thalia
move
gonna murder
right here.
another thing?
Another
and take a
poor
dodge
innocent
action.
thing.
I can't reach it.
What?
Dodge.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I cannot reach that motherfucker.
Lucanu, do it!
Yeah, Lucanu is going to wail on him.
Fatality.
Actually, no. She's gonna.
What?
She's going to
Shove
narrow
it.
her eyes, sheath her greatsword on her back, and push both of her arms forward with all of her might, and make an athletics check to try and shove him 5 feet backwards.
I believe. Oh,
Spartan kick, way better.
25. Oh, Spartan kick would be pretty good here. She like sheaths her sword and like goes to turn around, like she's gonna let it live, and then whips back around and just boots it. Let's see. His strength and dex are pretty much the same. He has to beat a 25. Oh, I don't even think he can do this. It's literally impossible. He fails. He gets
Manders, you're thinking the same thing I
Sparta
was.
and 5 feet back, and with this you realize that the pentadrone cannot fly on its own and relied on the decahedron for flight, and plummets 200 feet down, or plummets 100 feet down before kind of like, you know that scene in Titanic where the one guy falls off the back of the ship and hits the propeller?
Yeah, my favorite part.
Yeah, it's like that.
What the hell?
Because he like drops 100 feet and then like hits the gear, and the gear's spinning like crazy fast because the chains are like just whipping through this vortex at like incredible speeds. And he like hits this gear, the rotation of it kind of sends him flying off to one side. He smacks into the stone wall and just tumbles down into the vortex, where you see a final spark of lightning and smoke kind of erupt out where he enters, and he is gone.
Thanks, Manners.
You're welcome. I got you.
Come on, how can you not laugh at that? Look at that man just spin the fuck out. The Beyblades. Jeez.
Oh, should I show this on stream? Ah, yeah, fuck it, whatever. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
You monetize.
180, 360, 720, crazy moves! Double points! Alright. Someone needs to edit in the score multiplier for like trick games, just like constantly going up. Does more spins. That's terrible. Titanic was a tragedy. Anyways, you guys are out of combat.
Hey.
Well, that went well.
My God,
All right.
it is so
No,
early.
wait. Do
This is great.
you want to crawl around the walls again?
Do I want to?
I mean,
Yeah,
I could do it if you want me to do
Mark,
it.
Mark, am I still sticky?
Yeah, I didn't get hit, so I'm still concentrating on spider climb.
Well,
You didn't get hit at all.
Hot.
Oh yeah,
I'd
right.
love to do this.
There's just arrows everywhere.
5, 10,
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you take care
20.
of your armor.
Facts.
There is.
Mine's magical, but it still counts.
You hesitantly look up, Thalia, and do not see any rift opening or anything of the sort. You appear to be home free, as it were.
A step, a step, a step, a step. Looking for traps.
A step.
Just making a perception check.
Appreciation.
15.
Okay. Yeah. You don't notice anything at first glance. It looks to be a balcony very similar to the opposite side. You can see a small crawl space in it that disappears into the wall behind it.
Oh, golly gee willikers.
Wait, I suppose I'm not gonna be small for long.
Nope.
Can I teleport myself to the other side?
If you would like to, yeah. You don't know there's a crawl space yet.
No, but I know that I don't have a lot of time in this area, and I can get into a lot of other areas. Because I can't remember. But the thing is, because I was a skeleton, but there was one time I slid between like fucking arrow slits or something.
I can't get it. There's a wall.
Oh, it's restricting your movement. Whoops. Fair enough.
That's fine.
Here, I'll just delete it for now.
They wouldn't tell you. I'll jump over whenever.
Crawl space as in I can fit in? I don't have any armor on or anything. I'm just I just got robes.
Same as all the other ones. Medium creature could crawl through. Small creature can kind of like crouch through fairly comfortably.
Talia, do you have a rope
Like-
you can throw over?
3 feet by 3 feet, I think.
Wait, so I can't just like skitter? Shh.
I do have a 60-foot rope.
Being the crazy bastard I am, I'm
I
just gonna
heard
double
a
check.
T sound from Manders and then silence.
I said, toss it, girl.
Oh. I'll toss it over.
Azul is checking out what's in this room.
Alrighty. So while Thalia is tossing a rope over and
Yeah.
doing that, Vizul, you skitter down the small.
We're not coming out of
crawlway.
the tunnel yet, but I'm just like poking my head out the crawlway to see what's in
Yeah,
here.
sure. You look through the opening into a small chamber. This chamber contains a bronze apparatus centered on a hinged arm. Slowly rotating within the arm is a 10-foot diameter globe decorated by a topographic map of landforms and oceans. Concentric
shit.
rings of brass constrain the device, all rotating and bearing their own lesser spheres. One of those spheres has sharp points and appears sun-like. Carvings of tall, headless humanoids decorate the walls of the room.
Headless humanoids.
Would
Sus.
you like to make me an intelligence check?
Big brain. Yeah, I have the headband of Big Brain. So, just a straight intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I rolled dog ass.
Alrighty, continue.
Tear sheds from Tiny Bone's face.
I will move in, but then wait for the party.
Okay, so as you step within 5 feet of the central globe,
Fuck.
the apparatus suddenly swings around, its rings rotating out of the way as the surface of the globe peels back to reveal a dark, hollow interior. Inside this cavity is a padded bronze chair with levers built into its armrests.
What?
Weird though. It's definitely still gonna wait. That's some fucky shit.
I don't want them yelling at me for touching stuff. They're
Fair
already gonna yell because I snuck away.
enough. So,
Do I catch the rope?
yeah, no problem. Even if you didn't, you reel it back in, throw it again until you do it.
Yeah.
Is there anything on this side to tie it off to?
Not really. The biggest issue you also notice stretching the rope across is that the chains between you are both going in opposite directions still. And if the rope were to catch on that or something, it could be potentially problematic. It's moving very fast. So right now I would imagine Thalia's kind of standing on the north end and you're on the north end and you're kind of holding it away from the chains. But yeah, something to keep in mind when stretching the rope across the way.
Okay, I don't. This seemed better in theory.
Well, maybe I'll just
across.
maybe we'll just follow our little skeleton friends and see what there is. Report back.
Okay, have fun.
We'll try.
Please
I
have a
don't
bigger
die.
brain than me. Please have a bigger brain than me.
I'm here.
Spark,
is happening?
you hear Zal in a very low kind of guttural voice in a language you don't understand say something behind you. You turn around, you see he's looking at you, and Lucanu kind of laughs, snickers a little bit, and she points at Zal and then points at you, and then does a overhand tossing motion and then points at the other balcony. And then
no,
the hands
no.
if you want.
No, I'm very much shaking my head no.
She laughs a little bit and puts her hands up okay, no worries.
I mean, I'm sure he's strong, but I would very much like to not fall in a pit of death.
What are you guys talking about?
I think he wants to throw me.
You want to throw me?
He should throw you. You're the tiny
Yeah, I
one.
know. Throw me, dude. I want to be over there.
Okay, I'm just gonna squeeze my way
I just
past.
point at me like me. Do me.
He looks at you and then leans over and kind of pokes at your armor and then shakes his head no.
Ah!
He's basically saying you're too heavy.
Damn.
No, it's gonna take longer to doff
Wait,
my
what kind of
armor.
armor are you wearing, Spark? For some reason I imagine you in light armor, but your
No.
AC is very high, so I don't think that's
Hell
the case
no.
actually.
So my armor's kind of heavy too.
Okay, yeah. So
Oh.
then never mind. He probably wouldn't even offer in the first place. If both of you guys are in heavy armor, then yeah, never mind. For some reason I thought just because you were an artificer that you were in heavy armor, or weren't in heavy armor. Okay, well, never mind then.
Well, I hope they don't die.
So yeah, what am I looking at? 3 big balls.
Yeah. You want to make me an intelligence check, Thalia?
I hate him.
Yeah, obviously.
Because you already failed on this, I would say no.
No. Okay.
Intelligence check.
I look at him with giant eyeballs.
Hmm.
Well,
What
if I had
eyeballs?
them. Yo, yeah.
This is just a flat roll, so
Yep.
12.
That is enough. The DC was 10.
Whoa!
So this is
I was off
an
by 1.
armillary sphere. It depicts Toril, the planet that you are
Okay.
on, its moon, the sun, and other planetary bodies in realm space.
In realm
If
space?
you've ever the like galaxy that Faerun is in, or like
Okay.
the Forgotten Realms it takes place in.
Cool.
You also kind of like are looking over the outside of the sphere, or at least the parts that are kind of still visible after having been peeled back to open this this brass chair. You see, or bronze, sorry. You notice like certain sections of the continent that look familiar. Like you can like see Chult as like a landmass on it. Yeah.
Wow. Can I? Oh, this seems so stupid. Can I touch?
Wait, is it still a thing, or is there a chair there still?
Still a chair there. Yeah, when you got within 5 feet of it, the apparatus swung around, its rings rotated out of the way as the surface of the globe peeled back to reveal a dark, hollow interior with a padded bronze chair inside with levers built into its armrests.
You want to sit in the chair?
Do you? Okay.
No, were you asking me to sit in the chair?
You guys both like say it at the exact same time. Silence for like 2 minutes, and you both look at each other. Do you want to sit in the chair?
I just imagine I'm like, you know what? I'm too small, and then immediately the spell ends. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
You know what? I've died once.
Right.
I sit at the chair. If I die, Thalia, you are pretty cool.
Oh well,
So-
thank you.
You sit in the chair and you see the globe start to retract back over its top. Thalia, you see it seal Vazul inside. All the rings rotate back into place.
This seems like it's gonna be fine.
As you see the armillary sphere for it's what you would have seen before Vazul had stepped into the room. You can see all of the geographic layout of the planet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
And yeah, and you lose sight of him from the inside. So Vazul, I just need to find the section here. Yeah. So, while you are sitting inside of here, you can see through the globe as if it were made of transparent glass. So you can see Thalia standing there in the corner looking mildly concerned. You can see all these planets kind of like floating around you on these brass rings.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, and you have these levers at the end of each of your armrests.
Is there like an investigation check or something I can do to like
Maybe discern like purpose, or like is that more of like a trial and error?
Believe it is would just be a trial and error.
tell you I
I
can't
can't see this, but I salute her, and I turn a knob, or I pull a lever.
So you pull one of the levers and you see one of the planets kind of like begin to like rotate around. It is one of the moons, Toril's moon, Saluna.
nice.
As it starts to move, you see it kind of like glow briefly for a moment, and then bursting forth out of the moon, shattering it, you see a massive green-skinned creature with large wings, You see it's wielding a very large, gnarly-looking battle axe in one hand, and it wheels around and looks at Thalia, and I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Oh God!
God cannot save you now. Actually, God put you here.
Gosh.
I told you not to die.
But I'm already dead. Yo.
Do you want us all to roll or just them?
I will say just them for now until that you are alerted to.
So
Okay.
On that one. Wait, I'm still safe.
I have to watch Thalia get murdered.
Oh,
My
what'd you say about
gosh.
Nat 1?
Oh, huge.
Oh.
All right, well,
You-
He didn't
Thalia,
have the bonuses I did.
You see this coming from a mile away. You're
Can
waiting for something to go wrong.
Can I crawl through the crawl space?
I will say make me an athletics or acrobatics check
Okay,
to try and squeeze through
okay.
the space. Your choice.
Okay, athletics.
Okay.
I can't see what it was. A 20? That's pretty good. Fuck!
Ooh. You
Damn
go to like
son.
get down on the ground and crawl through the space, and you just see this massive foot right in front of your face as you look up and you see him staring down at you with this demented smile.
Can I use my one procession inspiration?
Sure, yeah, if you would like to. Go for it.
Because if I don't make this, I'm most definitely dead.
It would not be looking good for Thalia.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna use that. I get to roll again. Okay. Please.
That'll be to 21.
You can do it.
That's not it, baby. Okay, well then I am going to move back. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, it's not my fault.
Is that out of his range?
You don't know what his range is.
Gosh, dang it.
His range is murder.
Would that use my action, I'm assuming?
I will give it to you as part of your movement.
Okay. So that'd be
I
5.
am feeling gracious today.
Okay. 5.
don't wanna murder him in cold blood?
15.
I never
I'm gonna
want
take
to
the-
murder any of you, but
I'm gonna take the dodge
It's
action
a lie.
then, and
Okay.
then hold on, 5 to try to get past him, 10, 15, and then I'll move here, 20.
yeah, he's going to swing out at you with his
Oh!
great axe.
He has disadvantage, right, until my
Yep.
next turn. Okay,
13.
13. That doesn't hit.
I was like, will I live?
My body.
Are you doing anything else?
Bonus action. Let's see. I have no spells. I've got nothing.
And I'm
Uh,
currently trapped inside of a dome.
Hold. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Each
I have to
is-
watch
each
Thalia die.
is a
I don't know
free
if it's
action.
dual. Ah, cool.
So, if I'm not wearing any clothes, how does that AC work again?
It is 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
10 plus dexterity, so that's 16. And then I have the...
Oh, that's
okay,
interesting.
I'm going to put away my sword, and I'm going to pull out my shield.
Okay.
And just have that in my hand.
Just dual wielding your shield with dual.
I am dual wielding my shield.
Perfect.
I'm against the wall.
Just in
We
the
can
corner
survive
with the
this. This
shield.
is big.
I love it. I love the full defensive stance. You're still holding concentration on Sanctuary on Zal too.
Yeah. He probably needs it.
Probably needs it. Are you doing anything else? Like I said,
No, that's me.
Speech is a free action. Currently, your party has no idea anything is going on.
Okay, I'll say. Well, I don't know. Ah!
You just want to scream
I'll just
really loud. Okay, yeah, that's good enough for me. You guys are on the balcony, so you can hear him. If you had receded back into the hall, you probably wouldn't, because it's pretty loud in this room. But the high-pitched resonating scream of Thalia's voice echoes through the chamber you're in. If you guys would like to roll into initiative, you're welcome to.
Oh shit!
Oh, now this is not the moment to get a natural 20.
Oh, we needed that for your next roll.
Don't suppose you have any spider climbs left in you.
I ain't got nothing.
We gotta take your armor off and get dwarf tossed.
Okay, let me just take 5 minutes to doff my armor.
All right. Well,
Sorry.
that's your turn, Thalia, I assume.
Oh, you're the alchemist, aren't you? Never mind.
Marigold.
How do we get across? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
That's a great question.
Also,
That scream wasn't like a, oh, I was surprised. It was like a, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it was
It's definitely an I'm gonna die scream. I don't know, do I have anything? No, chainmail. Can I try to divine intervention and see if my god will teleport us over to save my friend?
No.
God
You're
help
more
me.
than welcome to try, yes. What level are you?
I am 10.
Are all those levels into cleric?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll a
Actually,
under a 10?
I'm going to pray that they teleport our friends back to us safely. That's what I'm gonna pray for. Okay, let's go.
Big dick damage.
Oh, come on.
So does you have to roll like a 10 or does you have
Yeah,
to roll
10
like a
or lower.
90?
Oh.
Nothing.
44 damage?
For damn.
No.
That's not how divine
Yeah.
intervention works. Why would it do that?
I was like, what? Yeah, I know. I was like, what?
Somewhere, something takes 44 deaths.
There's a goblin somewhere in the middle of Chelt just walking through the forest. Ah! Just gets smote by your god.
Ogba is not listening. She's not taking requests today, guys. We gotta figure something else out.
You just hear a voice on the wind. You're on your own.
Hey! Yeah, I got nothing to get us across here.
That would have been clutch.
That would've been nice. Alright, I don't think so, I guess. I will. Well, that was my action, so I will just hang out here. Ah!
Honestly, if you had succeeded, I probably would have just teleported him into the rift room.
And he just fall to his death. That'd been
Oh,
great.
wait, no, I wouldn't, because your god would know that he can fly because he has wings.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, would that be embarrassing. Your deity teleports
god-
in and he just hovers there and looks at you. And now
He
he's
just
fighting
rubs
you
his
guys.
neck. He's like, ah.
The god of knowledge is like, oh yeah, brain fart. Sorry.
All right, Vizul.
Zool, stay in there.
Vizul?
I may or may not have been muted,
I was
but
wondering.
that is besides the point. The point is, I don't know what the fuck.
Yes. Currently, you see
I would stay in there.
The Nikoloth is like looking
Yeah.
towards Thalia still. It doesn't seem
Yeah,
to be
and
paying
I'm
any
not-
attention towards you in the globe.
Yeah, well, that's my problem. But
No, I'm like
am-
so good.
am I aware of a way out of here?
Like like you're not being held in the chair or anything like that.
No,
it is
but like
currently
I'm
sealed,
in a
but
dome, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. what I'm
it's-
saying, like,
it's
can I
sealed
still
when you
leave?
sat in the chair?
Oh, it's like a pressure plated. No, not actually, but like you sit in it, the thing goes up.
You
get
might
up,
be
it
able
closes
to
again.
assume if you were to take pressure off of the chair as you were to stand up, the dome might open.
They want it to open.
That's a good
What
question.
happens? What happens if I put the lever that I pulled the other way?
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Um,
Put them back.
so can you roll me a d100?
I can.
We're D100s all
Wait,
around,
no,
guys.
never mind. No,
What?
you don't need
No.
to. Sorry.
No.
I
Don't,
misread.
don't
I
take this away
misread.
from me. Don't take this away from me. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, the itch. Okay, thank you.
So yeah, so the moon that's on the end of the ring just starts to rotate back the other opposite direction, basically.
I like look at the demon thing. Probably still there.
Yep, he doesn't seem to be paying any attention to the sphere, even if it's moving.
I don't like that. Is there other
But yeah,
things in here besides the lever?
There is another lever. There is one on the opposite arm of the chair.
I look at it questioningly.
I would say this one, as opposed to the other one, which kind of like, well, I guess no. They all basically have three positions. They have like their center position, and then they have like a forward position, and then they have a backwards position.
Oh.
So.
Wasn't my
Action to put it forward?
I'll say yes, but I'll also say you can use a bonus action for it as well. So if you wanted to, you could do 2 in a round.
I would like to take the one that I put forward, and I want to put it stationary.
The moon just stops spinning. So when it's forward, it starts to spin like clockwise, and when it's backwards, it starts to spin counterclockwise, and when it's in the middle position, it doesn't move.
Okay, so but I've already done 2. I'm gonna use the next one next, but I've already used my 2 moves.
I'll say that was 1 because it's like you moved it to, like you rotated it and then put it back. So
I see what you mean.
We'll say that's 1. If you were to move it back the opposite direction or whatever again, then that would be a second move. But to move it stop it is 1 action.
Okay, I would like to move the other lever in the opposite, like so counterclockwise, or no, clockwise.
You just hear like the shifting of gears, basically.
Does anything happen to everybody outside?
Nope. You don't see any visible changes.
Okay, it's just like, did that is something crazy? Okay, I guess, and then I will shift it the other way.
Okay, you hear the shifting of gears again.
But did they stop? Like, was there like a shift?
Yeah. Like when you put it back, you heard them like move or whatever, and then stop and like click into a place. And
but
then when you put it back to the middle, it did the same sound again.
But nothing here is changing.
No, visually nothing has changed so far.
Okay. Okay, I'll make it stop. But next turn, I think I have an idea. Maybe at least for the one lever. The other lever's confusing me.
Okay.
Thalia, don't die.
Right. So the Nycloth is
try my
going to
God.
step towards Thalia.
We
And
with this.
It is gonna swing. It gets to make 2 attacks. It'll be at disadvantage because you're dodged. And what's your AC?
20 right now.
20? Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
If you ever want to play a module that's going to get you over the fear of losing a character, you need to play this module because you will lose multiple characters.
So that's gonna hit for 26 slashing damage.
I could see like a little sliver into the room. I just saw the token flip. Oh no.
And then for its second attack,
Oh god.
25 for 2 failed death saves. Spark.
Well, this is gonna seem stupid now, but I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna take out a small piece of wire and I'm gonna cast message to Talia because she's the one I heard scream. And I'm just gonna ask, I heard a scream. What's happening over there? We said don't do anything dangerous, and I'm gonna wait for her to respond.
The spell fails.
Oh, that's not good.
So she is either on another plane of existence as you, or she is no longer conscious.
Marigold. I think there's something really bad going on over there.
I know, I don't know how to get over there though.
So I will tell you guys one option you have for traversing this, if you so choose.
Okay.
So the two balconies are separated by a 15-foot wide gulf, through which jangling chain links rise and fall. Magic that allows characters to fly or walk on walls, makes it easy to move across, obviously. Any character who moves at least 10 feet beforehand can jump from the west balcony to the east balcony because the west balcony is higher. A character must either pole vault across the gap or use magic. A character can also cross the expanse by leaping from one balcony to the nearest chain, from that chain to the other chain, and finally to the opposite balcony. The chain closest to you is moving up at a rate of 100 feet around. 50 feet around. And then the chain opposite you is moving downwards at a speed of 50 feet per round.
Okay, so we could go like chain, balcony, but I'm assuming there's a check for each part, right?
Each of the jumps would require a check, yes.
Okay. And the other option is pole vaulting, but we don't have a pole vault.
Yes, or magic, or flying, or whatever, all that other stuff.
I'm tapped out of everything, so... Spark, go grab the chains and then go to the other chain and then swing like Tarzan, whoever that is.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh boy. You're far stronger than I am.
I can
right
give
now.
you guidance. I don't know if that'll help, but here you go. You're guided.
Oh,
guidance is an action that you would have to take on your turn.
Oh shit, that's why we're in initiative.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot.
You're
Alright.
far stronger than me, and I can guide you by looking for opportune moments to jump.
Okay. So on my turn, I'll jump then, I guess, and you're just helping me.
Yes.
Okay. Is that your turn, Spark?
Yeah, I used my action to send her a message that did not come back.
Alright, Talia. I will make you a death saving throw.
Nat 20, let's go.
Marigold.
Jump to chain number 1. Do I get advantage because Spark is helping me, or is he casting guidance? I forgot what he was doing.
What are you doing?
My reaction, the Flash of Genius. So, if you need it, I can just give that to you and it'll give you a +5 to your roll.
Oh, okay.
Also, because I didn't roll Lucanu and Zal in, I can say one of them can do they put their hands on their knees kind of thing and give you a boost so that they can give you advantage on your first jump if you want.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
It would be an athletics check with advantage.
Alright. Advantage. Oh shit! Fucking amazing.
Nice, yeah. You expertly leap. You get a good boost from Lucanu, and you grab onto this chain. And the second you do, you feel your arms tighten as you start being pulled upwards at an extremely high speed towards this vortex in the ceiling.
Hang on, I did that with advantage, which I shouldn't have. Did it go through? No, 1d20. No, it didn't go. Did it go through? I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, I think that was rolled with advantage.
Yeah. So we'll just ignore that. All right. What am I doing? Athletics. Flat dice roll. Athletics. 19.
Alright, That is enough. You leap off the chain before being pulled too far towards the ceiling and manage to grab onto the chain opposite you. And as you do, you feel your arms tug and pull again as you are now being dragged back downwards towards the balcony at an extreme rate. You have a narrow opportunity to jump off and catch the balcony before you are pulled past it and to a dangerous place.
Okay.
Make me one more athletics check.
Oh, can I add the 5 to that now?
Yep, I can give it to you now. Just jump now!
17?
17 is enough.
Oh, thank Lord. Okay, so is that like my entire turn then, getting across, I'm assuming?
Well, it's movement. We'll say it's probably like, we'll just say 10 feet a jump because you aren't really moving. So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, yeah, so 30 feet of that would, be getting across. So it's 30 feet of your movement.
Well, I only have 25 feet of movement.
Okay, well, I'll give you the last one round up for the jump or whatever. It's fine.
Alright, so I got no movement.
Yeah,
Alright. Okay. Did all those athletics check? Were those were an act? I still have my action and bonus action?
Yep.
Alright, okay. Oh, God. Oh. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Okay, action dash. Alright. Oh, God! I yell back and I say, Spark, get over here! There's like a demon and it's killing everybody!
Oh boy.
Alright, and then, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Bazul. Are you muted again?
No, that's preposterous.
I will never be muted. I was choosing to be silent.
No, I was just waiting for it to be Thalia's turn in the roll, but then I forgot that you roll behind the things that we can all be paranoid and
Correctamundo.
full of grief. So Vazul's gonna stand up, hopefully releasing the dome? Question mark.
Yep. As you stand up, the sphere begins to peel back again.
I turn and look at. Oh, I got touch. I'm gonna hop down over here, not leaving his aggro space.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my little bony fingers on her, and I'm gonna be like, no. Cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So she had failed 2 death saves from the attack from the Nikoloth. And she needed to roll a 10 or higher for her last one.
She rolled 6.
And she rolled a 10. She is still stable.
Okay, and then
As
because
low
I'm
as you could possibly have rolled. And on the last one, you are still alive.
But you're still unconscious.
Indeed.
that was my action. I've only got a bonus action left.
Well, at this point, I am not doing anything crazy like that. I'm just going to go up here, back up to the seat. I'm gonna turn to this guy and be like, "Fuck you," and sit back down.
So I'll say you come out of the sphere and go towards Thalia, and you see him turn towards you and growl and raises his axe into the air. You cast Spare the Dying, you feel it catch, and you feel the soul get pulled back into the body. And with that comfort of mind, you get back in the chair, and as the dome seals, you see that scowl of him staring at you diverts from you back to Thalia.
No! Okay, I'm gonna stand back up. I was hoping he was gonna aggro me and try to smash the dome. So I just stand up and I go, "Fine, fuck you," and just hands up, scythe ready.
Yes, he seems to ignore you if you're inside of it. So.
Fucking. I should have just carried Thalia, but I'm weak. I have no muscle.
She actually isn't wearing any armor, so she's not actually that crazy heavy.
Yeah, I know. But I have a -1 strength. So what is that times
Yeah, I don't know what you're carrying.
15? It was 9 times 15 is my carrying capacity.
All right. Well, the Nycaloth, now that you are standing out of the sphere again, is going to
Bring it on.
swing at you.
Fuck you. Like a
Pretty
bitch.
sure. Attacks any creature that exits it. I imagine that's standing up. That makes sense. So
If it doesn't feel or seem to draw his attention, I do have enough movement to like move around if I needed to. I'm trying to draw his attention.
yeah, no, it's fine. I'd say standing up and having it open is exiting it. So, so he's gonna swing with his great axe at Chew. So 21.
Why would you do that? That's so rude.
For 15 slashing damage.
Oh, hold on. I think I can stop that one. What was it? 21?
Yep.
Oh, just.
Yeah, I have a first level spell slot for shield.
Okay. And what does that make your AC now?
22.
Nice.
That's why I said just.
All right, so yeah, the axe slams into the spectre, or the kind of, well, I don't know, what does your shield look like? Is it like radiant or whatever, or is it all
No.
necrotic-y?
I wouldn't even say necrotic-y, just more like deathy.
Shadowy
exactly
barrier.
Sort of, but it has like a skull in it. So it's just almost like an ominous, it's like, it stares back at you,
It's the thing that comes up when people put like poison into a drink in a cartoon, and like the
yeah!
smoke cloud puffs up and it's in the shape of a skull.
Yes. Yeah, it's like that.
Nice. All right. So yeah, it careens into that and does not break through. You see him angrily rear up for a second attack and slam the axe into it again, but still is not able to break through the barrier. And that is his turn. Spark.
I give him one of those, are you not entertained?
Oh, I know if I go over there, there's a good chance I'm gonna die.
Now we're fine.
Worst case is everyone dies and we don't know how the fuck we got here.
Hey, is Lucanu still giving a boost for the first jump?
Yep.
This is gonna suck. I may or may not be using a bunch of charges of the armor that I wanted to uninfuse, but I didn't get to, so that's lucky for us. Okay, first jump. 16. I'm just gonna start using armor charges regardless because I have a bunch of them. It is. So my pauldron is going to rapidly unassemble itself and wrap around the chain so I get better leverage. So
magical strength.
I get to add my intelligence to my strength checks.
Ooh, nice. That's cool. Yeah.
So it'll be a 21 for the first one.
Yeah, that is enough.
And
Grab onto the
then-
chain. Start careening upwards.
For the second one, I'll still use another charge just because I have 6 of them.
Ready?
And then to the balcony.
Yep.
Okay, one more. I will use another charge, and since this doesn't use my reaction, I'll also use my Flash of Genius to bring it up to 15.
All right. 15 is enough.
Oh, thank God.
You
I don't know how I'm
managed to
getting
land
back
on
to
the
this thing.
balcony opposite you. Lucanu just gives
You
you,
know
a
what?
thumbs up.
Whoever that witch was that visited me in my sleep with the bag over her head and the snake, I thank you.
I'm so sleepy. Does this count as a rest? DM?
No. I'm sorry.
Dang it.
Okay, so I still have an option.
Takes a 10-minute death nap. Wakes up. You know what? I got all my spells back actually.
Crazy. This is so effective. You guys need to start knocking me unconscious more often.
I
I
wrote
think I'm gonna make a build around this.
God.
Is this squeezing through here?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 15 and 25. And that's about as far as I can get with the dash.
Alrighty. Thalia, you are stable and unconscious. Marigold.
Ah! Alright. Get right up to there. I have nothing to heal you with, but I just want to be next to you. And I'm gonna swing my mace at this big honky dude. 21 hit him.
21 does hit him, yes.
Awesome. It'll be 13 points of damage.
9 bludgeoning, 4 radiant.
That's right.
And your mace is not magical, correct?
It is not. No magic from my mace.
Alright. So it does resist
Don't
the
you have that
base
special
damage
mace?
of the mace. It is adamantine,
No,
but it is not
Oh,
magical.
All right.
Yeah, we went through this last time.
Certain things have the adamantine thing, but not all of them. So it's going to be 4 bludgeoning and 4 radiant, so 8 damage.
Then I'm gonna try to hit him again.
So let's do this.
That'll be 6. Oh no, just 4. Sorry, I don't get the divine strike again.
4 points. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn. Yep.
Alrighty, Bazul.
That's scary. I don't like it. I don't want to use my shield or waste my spell slots because I want to keep my shields. And you said that you're out of spell slots for healing?
I'm out of all spell slots. I used my last one to heal the Minotaur.
Right. Fuck. I don't got any healing. Goddamn skeleton.
I don't like this. I'm gonna let Marigold know that if you don't want to be attacked, get inside of the dome. How big is the dome?
It's big enough for one person.
What about a short person and an unconscious woman?
I don't think so.
Alright, yeah, I wasn't gonna go in the dome anyway, so I might put Thalia in there because I'm pretty strong. I could probably drag her ass.
That also works. You can just throw her on the chair.
Yeah, it doesn't say specifically, but I would imagine it is probably pretty cramped in there. I would say if you were like tiny Vazul, you could probably fit on someone's lap, but Marigold's still a medium creature, so. Right? Or are you? Wait, no. Is this the one that the token isn't quite the right size because you're supposed to be a small creature?
Hang on. I gotta make sure because I can never remember. I'm supposed to be small. Yes, my size is small because I'm
okay.
like 3 feet tall.
Right. I
3
thought it was one of those
tall.
dwarf type things where it's like they're small but they're still medium.
Yeah,
But-
no, I'm yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, probably. I guess we could say you guys could squeeze a medium and a small creature inside if you so choose.
Well, we'll see. I'll see what I do.
What's that? You can also this.
Like, sit her down.
But it's one of those when you sit her down, it's gonna close. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. So
And
it's
you
either be
can't-
ready or
yeah.
going with her.
And you know you can't get out until they lift their butt from the seat, so.
Oh. No.
Just leave my unconscious body in there.
Yeah, you'll wake up and you'll just be in there. Like,
roll a
we're all be
d4.
dead.
Roll a d4 and add your con. Or, is that how it works? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a d4 plus con. Vocal.
Okay.
Why?
See how many hours it takes until he wakes up on his own.
Oh,
Right.
Okay, a D4. Okay, con plus a D4.
Just like your con modifier, like a d4 plus your con
Oh,
modifier.
oh.
So your con modifier
Okay,
is
so
2, so just roll a d4 and add 2.
And then a D4. Okay. 1.
3 hours. In 3 hours,
Oh,
you will wake up. If you are not
Huge.
injured at all.
You're gonna wake up
It's so
alone
nice.
inside a globe with all your friends' dead bodies around you and a giant hell beast outside.
Yeah, he's just prowling around the outside. He's like,
You know, it wouldn't be the first- honestly-
let's go be safe.
everyone.
It wouldn't be the
Terrifying.
first time that that's happened to me. It wouldn't be the first.
Oh my god.
I did go to sleep for a little bit, wake up, and everyone was dead.
Jeez. Wait, Thalia or just you in a different campaign?
Oh, Thalia. I mean, when she got petrified,
Oh,
she
yeah.
came to.
God.
Yeah,
Everyone dead around her.
that's true, actually. You're right.
No, it just happens to Vocal in real life. That's just
That's just how all my characters work.
It's a recurring theme.
Urti
Starting to think
was
I'm
like
really
the only one
unlucky.
who's never.
Alright. Well, Zool, what are you doing?
Moving off of the space. And it's a demon, and I'm not stupid, so booming blade. Oh, 14?
14 does not hit, unfortunately. You are not able to pierce his thickening hide.
Fortunate for who?
You.
I know.
Now I die. Okay. That is it because Rogue won't attack.
Mm-hmm.
But I gave Thalia the gist about the chair and forewarned her about
Whether or not she'll be able to put Thalia in and get herself out at the same time is up to her own capabilities. Then I hopped off and sliced that motherfucker. Or tried to. So that's my turn.
Kitty. So for his next turn,
Murder. There you go. You got a body shield.
well, I did hit it, yeah. So I mean, it should be angry at me.
Oh no.
No,
No, no,
no,
no.
loud, unacceptable.
you don't even
What
know
the
how-
What the hell, DM?
you don't
DM,
even
what?
know-
Not even. You don't even have the decency to keep that on GM, like just GMIs only. You do that for all of us to see. That's crazy.
I need to measure the.
There is no flipping way.
Oh boy.
Like I'll be fine, but like damn.
Oh no!
Don't do that. Now it's blacked out. Now I can't see anything.
No, it's
Oh no.
Exactly,
He
that's
cast
the
darkness.
point.
No, he cast darkness.
dark.
That is his action, however.
You know, I don't think he can
Marigold
see in
swings
that
out.
darkness.
Smoking this beast, rendering its flesh. She feels absolutely empowered. The lights come back on. She has now just killed Dolphy.
Hold on.
No.
For a second, I'm just gonna quickly do this.
Meta.
Oh, don't do that. Oh god. He's missing.
There we go.
What do
What
you
the
think you are
higgity
doing?
What the you're
What do you think you are doing?
alrighty.
What?
So that's gonna be his turn. Spark. You see the room in front of you go
What?
very dark.
What the fuck? Okay, so was the big sphere thing in front of it, or would I have been able to see the creature?
You would have probably been able to at least hear the creature. Maybe you could have seen like a bit of his foot or something past the sphere, before everything went dark. And
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
It's D&D. It's decisions and decisions.
I mean, I'm limited to just cantrips, and
Actually, it's decisions and death.
I was gonna say decision death.
Yeah.
okay. I have a really weird idea that's probably not gonna work.
Do it.
Those are the best.
Running out of options, so
Okay, so at night we've been having those weird Omu destruction Asarak dreams, right?
yes.
Okay. Going for
Save
something
for
weird.
last night. Anybody that had the nightmares had those and stuff.
I am
Didn't have the
going
nightmares?
to drink my second experimental elixir that I've been saving because I thought it was going to be useless.
It's actually ketamine.
All this
This is gonna
stuff
get
that you wanted to like not use is coming in handy.
Yep. So I get to use the Alter Self spell, which I will also link. And I'm gonna use the change appearance.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to appear as Asarak,
Okay.
as we've seen in our dreams. And I'm gonna walk in and try to tell the thing, stop. We mustn't kill them. We have to torture them first. That's
Perfect.
a great idea.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Is that a better outcome?
We have to torture
There's
them
no way.
first.
Okay, make me a deception check with fuck it with advantage.
Oh shit.
Also,
Oh,
my
shit.
voice sounds like him too.
Yeah, that's why I said advantage.
17, and you know what? I'm just gonna add my flash of genius to that just to make it a 22, just for the heck of it.
Just out of curiosity, you're saying this in common?
Well, I don't know any other languages that I assume Asarak would know, because I only know Primordial or Dwarvish other than that.
Yeah, but he's neither of those things.
Yeah, so common is about all I can do.
I know it doesn't speak common.
Probably
Okay.
not, but hey, I'm going for broke here.
You
I believe.
you can't see his reaction or anything.
I certainly can't.
You wait at the darkness.
Also with that, I'm just gonna roll myself a little bit of temp HP,
Where's more?
because that's what I get from drinking the potion.
Sorry, you said you were moving into the room, right? Just couldn't because your tokens.
I can move. I don't know where I'm going, so I don't know if I'm knocking into something, but I will.
Yeah, you feel when you move that far, you feel the tunnel open up, so you can stand.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Ready? Thalia is unconscious. Marigold. It's
I'm
dark.
going. I'm just gonna try to hit it where I knew it was before. So,
I thought you were gonna move Thalia's body.
well, I can't see now.
But they can probably see you
Oh
and
shit!
her.
All right, well, all right. I guess I would know where the seat was. I will grab Thalia's body and attempt to put her in the chair.
I'll say it'll use your action, but you know where both of them are, and you are able to do that relatively easily.
All right. I'm gonna jump out of the way before the thing closes, so I'm outside of it and she is in it. Is that doable?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That was everything. Thalia's in the thingy.
Are you not in the thingy?
I'm not in the thingy.
Oh no.
I don't want to be in the thingy.
Thalia,
That's
if you want
Thalia,
to
get out of the
move
thingy.
your token to about right here.
Okay. Yoink. Oh, hold on.
Thalia will get out of the thingy when she wakes her ass
Got it.
up in 3 hours.
Watch this. Watch this. Actually, so good. Yeah. Is it good?
You're still on a hex for me, or you're still on a square for me. Move left about half of your token width. You can.
You have to hold down shift or something to do
You
that?
have to hold down Alt. You have to Alt move,
Oh, fine.
so you don't snap to grid.
Why is she not moving? Oh, wait. There you go.
Sure, close. Alright.
No, no.
It's fine. It's fine. So is your turn, Marigold? No bonus actions?
I got nothing bonusy to do.
Fair enough. Bazul.
I scream. I'm kidding. I don't have vocal cords. Oh.
How are you speaking?
Don't ask questions.
Right now. What man of demon are you?
Oh wait, I've been in a similar situation, but not I've been in Magical Darkness. That was the hellscape with the Shadow Demon thing.
Yep.
But not this character. This character has been in the darkness, but not Magical Darkness. So, I'm going to try and do what I did last time, and it's probably not gonna fucking work. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that because I know that fire damage doesn't probably work on this fucking son of a bitch. Ugh. I'm gonna try and swing at it in the same place I remember it being last time, which was directly in front of me.
Go ahead and make an attack roll disadvantage.
Oh, yeah? You think I don't have, like, the senses of a monk? Well, I don't. So, okay.
Yeah, if you have blind sight, that totally different
Yeah,
scenario.
I wish. That would be awesome. You don't have eyeballs? Blind sight. Let's just do this first. That's pretty dog shit, but we're gonna roll again. What do I get again? +8?
You just roll the attack as normal again. We'll just only count damage for the first one if it hits.
19 for the second one, so 15 is the lowest.
Yeah, 15 does not hit, unfortunately.
No, mission for days.
Alright.
I'm gonna... I don't know, bonus action,
Disengage and then step backwards. So I think I can just do this.
Okay.
That's it. Got my scythe up and ready. Ready to
Okay.
die.
So you hear
Murder.
a very low growling voice speak from within the darkness. It seems to be coming from pretty much the same place you guys remember it being in. It doesn't sound like it's moved. And do any of you guys speak Abyssal or Infernal?
I speak Abyssal.
I don't. I speak to the trees and the short people
There's no boat. Hold on. Hold on.
and Omuin.
Is he a devil or a demon?
He seems demonish, but I can't remember.
Yeah, he's a demon.
Why did I pick Dwarvish?
Okay, so yeah,
Oh, because
he would
dwarves are
talk
still
in-
local
Infernal.
here.
He would talk in Abyssal. 'Cause he's a demon. Okay.
Yeah.
So you said you speak Abyssal, Marigold?
Marigold does speak Abyssal. Yep.
Alright.
I'm talking to you, worshiper.
So you hear this creature like almost with like fear in its voice say, Master, what are you doing here? I don't understand this dialect. What do you want from me? And no attacks are made.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I'm-
nice.
On us a turn.
Spark.
Well, not knowing what he said.
Correct.
No, you hear gargly noises.
Yeah.
In a language.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Can
This is
I,
where we all get murdered.
even though I don't know what he said, can I judge based on tone? If it's inquisitive or angry or
Abyssal's probably like German. It probably just always
I
sounds
was
angry.
gonna say, I was like, I think it's just an angry sounding language. I'll tell you what, you can make me like a fucking DC 20 insight check. It won't be any sort of action or anything, will just be free, but
you.
nah, yeah,
No.
you have no idea.
This is the stupidest thing I've done.
But like it's half working.
Abyssal is a combination of animal noises, ocean waves, and angry hornets. That's what it sounds like.
That's crazy.
What a weird sounding language.
Shadu and Spark
I'm going
Contemplating suicide.
sweating.
point to where the growling sound came from.
To point towards?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll point to the moon that it came out of. Like I'm trying to tell it to go back to its room.
So you wouldn't have seen it come out of the moon, and you do not know where the moon is, as it is pitch black.
Oh. Good God. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm fucked. I got no idea. Would I believe that the still contraption thing is in between me and where the voice came from?
Yes.
Okay.
You would have known where you would know where he was in the room based off where his voice was roughly, and you know the layout of the room. You just didn't see him emerge from the moon, so you wouldn't have
Okay.
known.
The
I'm gonna-
moon.
Feel my way against the wall. Bump into Vazul probably. And kinda keep feeling my way over. And just... Oh boy, it's probably immune to fire damage. But I can't attack it with acid because I can't see it. Does the robe light up magical darkness?
Does
It does not. Yeah, I'm fucked. You know what? I'm gonna try to swing towards it with a dagger. Because why not? I have literally nothing else I can do. Here. Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Well, we're boned. I got nothing else. I can't attack anymore, and I don't have any more bonus actions. That'll be my turn.
Right. Alia, you are unconscious. Marigold.
Oh shucks.
Okay, so I know what he said, but I didn't see Spark change into Asarak,
No.
and all I hear is a strange voice.
Yeah.
Of
Talking about his
Asarak
master.
talk. No, I can hear Asarak talking too, but it's Spark
It's
as
in common.
Asarak.
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
in common.
But it's
All
also
right.
as his voice. You don't
Yeah.
hear my voice.
Yeah. I hear Asarak telling this guy, and then this guy goes, "I don't understand you, master." So I'm like, okay, so that voice over there that I heard is probably his master. I wouldn't know for sure that it was Asarak. I'm just trying to ration out what I'm going to do in my mind.
Well, especially considering a demon was speaking in Abyssal and was like, I don't understand this dialect.
Yeah, well, I can understand Abyssal, so
Yeah.
so he doesn't understand the common. So someone came into the room in common whose voice I may did Asarak ever talk to us in our dreams? I can't remember. I think he did.
Don't remember. I think
I
so.
thought he did.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think he might have. Alright, so I hear a voice that reminds me of the Asarak from my dreams, talking to the demon, and the demon saying, "Master, I don't understand you." But I have no idea that it's Spark in disguise. Alright. I'm gonna yell, "Guys, I think Asarak's here!" And then I'm gonna try to hit with my mace and see if I can hit this guy.
Alrighty, make an attack with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I'm glad nobody here is a part of the ass crack committee.
16 hit him?
It does not.
Alright, well, I will attempt to hit him again with a disadvantage. 17 hit him?
It does not.
Oh, god dang it. Alright, well, I tried. I gotta let my dog out real quick. I'll be right back.
Those are pretty
Love
good
him, I love
rolls
him.
for being at disadvantage. Spark got a 17 disadvantage. Marigold got a 16 and a 17 at disadvantage.
I'm pretty good.
Still pretty good.
Tell him I love him.
Right, Fazul. You feel
Oh, God.
another bony hand press against your shoulder and feel across the front of your torso as it moves
Mother?
past you. And you feel this. You hear the
voice,
sunken,
yeah.
hollow voice of a Serac. Feel the hand streak across your body for a moment. And then you hear Marigold shout that she thinks the Serac's here.
Yeah. Fuck.
Fuckity, fuck. Fuckers? Fuck it. Can I ask kind of an I guess I'm assuming I probably have to cast to find out. I'm just curious if when darkness is on, if you cast fairy fire, does it just cancel it out? Like, does it cancel out the fairy fire like glow? Because now magical darkness.
That's a good question.
Oh, I also don't have fairy fire.
Fairy fire is cast at
Wand of
second
Wonder.
level or below. It's 100% dispelled because it says that yeah. It says it in darkness.
Oh, it says on darkness?
I
Oh, okay.
remember looking at this once before, actually. As soon as I
Okay.
read that, I remembered. Covering the source of dark object. If this spell's area overlaps with any area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, that spell that created the light is dispelled.
Okay, so yeah, I would. Okay.
Yep.
I also realized that I only have it as a fairy or as a wand of wonder thing.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Well, there you go. I mean, you use Wand of Wonder.
I have one charge.
That's the worst that could happen. It fireballs the room.
Yes.
No.
Worst. I'm definitely not
You
your
know
voice
what?
of
You know what?
reason, but
I'm not gonna lie. Part of this is me just wanting to do it, but
Oh,
oh yeah.
I don't.
But
I don't know.
knowing that Azrak might be in the room, it's kind of like a do or die. And I don't know, maybe because I don't have anything personally, and I don't want to just swing my scythe at him, not knowing what the fuck's going on, especially if I can't see him. But this, I can kind of just like point in front of me and just be like, that motherfucker.
Oh no.
So you're pointing it towards where you feel the Acerak is,
Bony.
or where you feel
The bony hand. The bony hand.
Okay. Okay.
I rolled a 94. Best year.
Don't look. I want to look.
Okay.
That'll be a surprise for you because it's darkness,
Oh,
so you wouldn't
no.
necessarily know the effect.
Everyone dies.
I've returned. Who's dead?
I rolled a
Everyone.
94 on the Wand of Wonder.
What the hell does that do?
We don't know yet because Colin's making me not look.
Yeah, because it's
Pressure.
dark, so I don't want him to know what effect occurred if he can't see it.
Okay, fair enough.
This is. I'm.
It's a kind of event.
Yeah.
The character can now speak one language of their choice.
Yeah. So. Nothing happens.
Oh, that was your last charge too. Dang.
Yeah.
Like,
Start throwing fireballs.
it's probably for the better. So here, I'll tell you just so you know. A burst of colorful, shimmering light extends from you in a 30-foot radius. You and each creature in the area must succeed on a con save or become blinded for 1 minute. Repeating the save at the end of each of your turns. So, like, it's pretty good at con. The chances of it surviving and you blinding everyone else in the room were fairly high. And it's a source of light, and darkness specifically said that it cancels it out. So, I think nothing happens.
I panicked.
Fair
Reaction
enough.
to panic? Reaction to panic.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah. Reaction to panic?
Reaction. Yeah. Alright. So the Nikoloth is you hear a marigold, this guttural growl, and you hear him say, I see. It's 'cause you're not him at all. Traitor. Interloper. I will cut you down for impersonating my lord. And he's gonna make
How did he figure it out?
2 great axes. Because he blindly felt along the wall after answering him in a language he doesn't understand, and then attacked him with a dagger.
Yeah. Well, I knew the jig was gonna
Yeah.
be up either way. So.
I see.
Yeah. So he's gonna swing at you with his
Silly.
great axe. He has advantage. 26 to hit.
Yep.
Or 27 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then a nat 20 to hit
Ooh.
for 41 points of slashing damage.
Gross?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's
And
fine.
I will end his turn with the knowledge that you guys know a large creature can't squeeze through a small space. Spark.
Oh.
Well,
Well, yeah, we have Thalia in a small space.
it's okay. She's trapped in there. Okie doke. Well, that hurt.
You went from not being hit at all to fucking Jesus Christ. How low are you?
Well, okay. I was
Sliver.
at 58 with 13 temporary hit points. I am now at 3.
No!
Oh my God. The crit
Oh
was
my
crazy.
God.
He didn't even need
It's
the
fine.
advantage. It was he got
Spark
11 for the other
run.
2. He almost missed.
Spark run.
Could have died.
I'm gonna disengage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start running.
Oh, I'm just saying, you could have like rolled just a little higher. Just a little.
That's 25, and I can't move more.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Sully is still unconscious. Marigold.
Do I know that is the thing, the sphere that she's in, it's see-through just from the inside or from the outside as well?
It is not see-through from the outside. I don't think you know that it's see-through from the inside.
Okay, fair enough. I will bonus action. Yes, I became a rogue, guys.
I
will
only gave useful information. I don't think that's like immediately useful.
I will disengage as my action, and then I will retreat 25 feet or as far as I can get into the hole.
Okay.
I think Spark's in the way of
Just gonna send this
25, maybe.
to the back quick. Yeah, so you can get into the tunnel, and then you are stopped by Spark Booty.
Spark, your butt's in the way! Mhm.
Are you one of those halflings that can go through people?
I can, but I still would end in your spot because I only have 25 feet of movement.
Oh, shoot.
She's just standing between your legs, like, so what's the plan?
Alright, that's your turn. Vizul.
I don't speak Fucking Abyssal, so
You don't.
Buddy going off.
Oh wait, is he still Spark or is he Azrak still?
He's still
I'm
Astro.
still Asterak.
At this point, I would
You
just
can't
be.
see him. You can't see him yet because you're still in the darkness bubble.
Oh, okay.
At this point, I am doing the wall hide emote from Sea of Thieves, and I'm this way. Oh wait, the people there.
Yeah, you
I
go
can't
to move into
squeeze.
the space and you run into a marigold.
Great. What are we doing Azrax in here? I didn't move very much. I'm assuming I can't. Can I hold an action to dash?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna hold an action to dash for a new guy to get the fuck out of my way.
Alrighty.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Scared.
You hear heavy footfalls behind you, Vizul, and Marigold. You hear, "Running, are you? I don't think so." And a great axe swing at Vizul with advantage. 19.
I can once again. I have one. Wait.
You need to see it to shield.
No, because it's just like a shield comes around me and then protects me. So it's just an invisible shield of magical force appears and protects you. So he would come over and be like, "Ah," and he'd shield.
Yeah, one reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by magic missile. Okay. Yep. Ready. So the first one ricochets off of the smoky barrier. Second attack with advantage, 15. Another miss. Two more
That smoky barrier,
massive
bro.
thuds against the barrier. Spark. Sarek.
Wait, is he still in a Serac form?
Yep. Okay, 10, 20. Okay, I'm out here now.
Did you change his token to a Serac?
I just put a Sarek on top of him.
Oh, okay.
Well, when I come out here, does Lucanu look like she wants to murder me? Or...
Yes. Yeah, you get to the edge of the balcony and you look down and you just see this look of pure hatred. You can feel the bloodlust emanating off of her as she's just staring down at you. You see her hands start to white knuckle around the handle of her greatsword.
I just picture him just like kind of like lifting up his like bony hands and kind of giving him like, or giving her like the gentle wave, like the hi.
Yeah, you have no doubt in your mind that she would murder you in a heartbeat if she was within range of you at the moment.
While the spell lasts, you can end one. Okay, I have to go back to my potion version to see what it says. Okay, so I can't drop this
Really?
because If I had cast Alter Self, I can change it, but this just says it lasts 10 minutes.
No, for 10 minutes, you are Bone Boy.
Well, that's awkward.
Okay.
Wakanda have range attacks? Because
She does
Might
not,
be in trouble.
luckily. I have not used her short bow this entire time because I didn't want to, so she does not have it.
You know what? I'm gonna wait here, and I'm going to hold the help action to help the first person who gets here onto the chain to start making our way back. I'm also going to yell backwards. I swear, I'm not Serac, I just look like him.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can't change. Nah, damn it. I just realized.
Nakano is in initiative now, guys.
Yeah. So you see her take a step forward and then another step, and then you see her leg flex for a moment as she leaps forward and attempts to grab onto the first chain.
Oh, shit.
23.
This is where you get murdered. Murdered for looking like a bad guy.
Second one, nat 20 for 29.
Is it bad that I hope she fails and doesn't murder me?
Third one, 19.
No, man, stop trying to kill all of our NPC friends.
She's trying to kill me!
She lands on the balcony
like
beside
Taban.
you with her greatsword wielded around the back of her head, and she's gonna swing at you, absolutely.
No.
She's above half HP still, so she gets her extra bonus
Speaking
damage.
in common!
You did this to
21 to
yourself.
hit
That's my AC.
for 21 slashing damage.
Yeah, no, I'm unconscious now.
Okay.
We defeated Asteroid, guys! We're ready to go!
Easy. Campaign over, DM.
Wait, does the potion drop when you fall unconscious?
No, it says it lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh no. No way.
It's cool. It's fine.
I-
I made my choice.
Like,
Well, this
You
is where
broke the
kill him now.
you broke him.
I mean,
don't want to
if we kill Astercrack,
You
I
have
mean,
to.
how are we gonna figure out what he was doing or what he's done?
man, she's been imprisoned in that mirror for
I
so
get it.
long.
Also, okay, here's the thing. I, as Anma, killed Taban. It's just fair that an NPC kills me.
True.
I don't
The
want to
Bond-esque
do
NPC.
this.
Yes, you do.
Wait, how many attacks? She gets 2
She
attacks?
gets 3, and he's unconscious after the first one. She
So
gets 2
he
more
will
attacks at their
100% die.
advantage.
And every time she hits, he loses 2 death saves.
Oh.
She will murder him.
I'm gonna do.
Murder.
I'm gonna
Okay,
do
but
one, and we'll
I
see
will
how it
also say
goes.
one more thing.
Okay.
So, it changes my appearance. It doesn't change my equipment. So, she still sees, like, the robe of colors, my armor, my shield.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it just changes my appearance that I know of.
Body is transformed.
oh.
Okay, I'll give her
Maybe you don't get murdered.
a wisdom save between each of her attacks to see if she notices through her bloodlust and stops.
Makes sense. I like.
Since it's like all of your outfit and it's something that she's been traveling with, I'll make it a fairly low DC. We'll say like 12.
This would be so funny if she murdered me,
12.
though.
Oh, shit.
It's a meter
So-
beat, right?
Yep, it's meter beat. So she makes the first one. So she was reeling back for her second attack to start to murder the unconscious body of Acerak, and hesitates for a moment, almost feeling like he went down too easy. And seeing the robes, she kind of starts to put two together, and she stops. She's still fairly emotionally unstable, and she still has her greatsword held above her head, and she's just staring down at your body.
Because, like, what if this is actually him, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
was weakened.
She's not she's not completely convinced, but enough doubt has crossed her mind that she's going to stop. Thalia. You were unconscious. Marigold. Sorry, I can't.
I will go ahead and move 25 feet.
Thalia's unconscious again?
Yeah, she's
No,
already
Thalia's been unconscious.
been
Oh, she's
unconscious the whole time.
stabilized.
She's stable, but
Yeah.
she's unconscious. Still.
Yeah, okay.
For
She's
another
sleepy. She's
4
sleepy in
hours,
her
right?
in her
For 3
in her
hours.
globe.
3 hours.
Just think, Thalia,
You could not be in a safer place.
True.
So I have a question because it doesn't specify. When does this
Left.
happen?
When does what?
When does this happen? I am attuned to the ghost
Fall unconscious
lantern.
within 10 feet of the lantern.
Oh.
The spirit emerges from
Yeah,
eventually
immediately
stabilizes
after
you.
she hit you the first time.
Okay, so it happens immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's also why she was like, "Oh wait, hey, what?"
Yeah, I would say for sure. Then that would convince her. Be like, oh wait, the soul lantern. That's Spark. Like she knows now. So yeah,
Okay, cool.
you are stabilized. You are still unconscious, but you are stabilized.
He did try to murder you.
Oh my god, did you kill Asarak, Lucana? I don't speak Olomuan.
She like looks at you, and you see like her eyes are wide and like bloodshot. You can see she's like in a sweat almost. She's still kind of shaking a little bit, and she just starts like just going off at you in Old Omuin, and you don't understand anything. And
What do I hear? What do I hear?
Yeah, visual. All you hear is he came out. He looked exactly like him. I couldn't control myself. The all of my memories came flooding back to me. I had to. I didn't realize until, and like just yeah, a lot of excuses for that. She does seem legitimately sorry, but she also is justifying her actions as to why she did what she did.
Marigold
Yeah,
is just very
justified.
confused, and she's gonna give 2 thumbs up, and she's like, "Good job," because she thinks Asarak is dead.
No, she knows it's Spark. So
No, I think
Oh.
Asarak is dead.
yeah, she's like gesturing to the body, and she's like, I mean, look at him. How was I supposed to? He looks exactly like him. Why would he choose this form?
Because he is foolish man cabbage. So I should have done this last time because I'm stupid.
Okay.
But I can just teleport. I want to teleport back to the original ledge before all the chain bullshit.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Hey Zol.
He like startles and jumps back a little bit.
Man, it is wild in there. You don't want to go in there. Turn around. How are you guys? Astrack! I pull out the Wonder Wonders.
All right. That's your turn.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I'm just taking a little nap.
Yeah.
Thalia and you are napping.
I think that is it.
Oh, because he doesn't leave the room?
He
Oh, he
does not
can't.
appear to be able to get through the space.
I will ask.
You can hear the thumping of, well, maybe not you, Visual, but the Marigold at least can hear the thumping of his steps, kind of pacing around the room.
I'll yell over to Vizul. I was like, Vizul, do you know what this lady's saying? And point at Lucario, who is, I'm assuming, still apologizing in Old Omuin.
Yeah, she's just constantly just.
Oh, don't worry. I heard that from before, so, yeah, she's just apologizing, but she's also trying to justify her actions, which, like, fair.
What is she apologizing for?
For Spark being Azarak.
What?
Looking like Azarak, sorry, I should have said that better.
Yeah, Marigold.
I'm
I mean,
gonna-
like you're standing there. You see like this Serac figure dressed in all of Spark's clothes.
Yeah, I will notice that now. I'm like, oh my god, wait. What? I need to go to bed, guys. This is terrible. I need a nap. Alright, I will, I guess, attempt to go across. Again. Let's see if I can make it.
So this is a
Well-
lot easier because you can jump down to like a lower ledge. So you don't need to do the crazy chain stuff for this. Any
Okay,
character
so-
who moves at least 10 feet beforehand can jump from the west balcony to the east balcony. So as long as you get a running start at it, you're good. So like if you move here, Lucana can move here, and you can get a little run jump. Not
Alright,
into the crawl space, because that doesn't help you get any momentum, because you have to like get up from your hands and knees, but... Oh, you're small, you're
Alright.
small. Never mind. There.
Yeah, go blah, 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 chew.
A chew?
Chew.
Little tiny halfling in armor just eating themselves across the balcony. Plus, don't you
Yeah,
have
'cause I've-
Kubazan's gauntlets for the extra strength?
No, I got, Spark made me some gauntlets of strength.
Oh,
because
right,
I,
that's what it was.
I was too weak to carry my armor.
Yeah, you do have strength gauntlets, though. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I have strength gauntlets. I got a 19 for strength now. I was gonna wake Spark up. I don't got any healing left. The Spark have to roll a d4, see how many hours he's gonna be unconscious.
I was trying to find that one earlier and it wasn't working.
I had to write Gimli toss. Because all the other ones
yeah,
were
that'll
just the
do it.
quote. But yeah,
Off me.
that's Marigold
Yeah.
flying across the...
That's what I do.
the
That's what I
gap.
do. Nobody tossed me even. I just jumped.
Yeah, roll me a d4 Spark and add your Constitution modifier.
Oh, that's lovely. So that'll be a 6.
Nice. Yeah, you're gonna be asleep for a while.
Well, after-
Lucanu like picks up your unconscious body and leaps back with you. She's very strong.
Cool.
Alright. So, what are we doing, guys? Like, Spark's unconscious and apparently also looks like Asarak. Thalia is safe inside the dome and she's gonna wake up very confused. And with a giant demon around her. And I am
safe.
tapped out, but safe. But she is Thalia, so she might try to fight it on her own because she's crazy.
That is...
Maybe she'll just take a nap in there and go to sleep, and she'll be well rested when she gets back up.
Well rested is good.
I'd like to take a nap, but like witches might attack me in my dreams, so
Like
I
a
don't
small
know.
nap or a big nap?
Like a big nap, like the biggest nap I've ever
I could
taken.
go for a big nap.
Yeah, I could go for 2 big naps because my last big nap didn't really work.
You think it's gonna work this time?
I hope so. So do you want to like do your trance thing and then I'll stay awake and then when you wake up for your trance thing I'll go to sleep?
Yeah, that works.
And if Thalia or Spark wakes up in the meantime, we'll fill them in.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh, tell your friends what we're doing because they don't speak common.
Yes, I am speaking to them in Omoan and being like, don't murder them, please.
So like, why would we murder them?
Oh, right. The problem wasn't murdering, it's just... Don't suspect them. And also, you almost murdered Buddy because you look like Asarak.
That's not my fault.
I know, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying there was a time.
Alright. So, can we attempt a long rest, God?
Yeah, I mean, you can always attempt one.
Tempting
Okay.
is the key word. Succeeding is the word you are not using.
Alright. I will take first watch,
Or is
and
he?
then... And then, after he wakes up from his trance, he will take the rest of it.
Right. Lucanu will, I guess... She'll probably take a short rest while Zal lays down. He slumps in against the side of the hall. And yeah, Zal goes to sleep. Marigold, you take first watch. Vizul, you start your trance. Lucanu takes a short rest. And the next
After about 10 minutes, you see my face dissolve off and go back to normal face.
Am I at 1 HP?
Not yet.
That's in 3 hours.
Yeah. So you guys are doing your current thing for 4 hours while Vizul trances and everything, and then Marigold, you're sleeping.
Which I'm still able to be somewhat like aware, so
Yeah.
I want to be at least half-assed listening for any noise from
Noise from what?
from like the demon in like that room or whatever.
Okay.
If
Yeah, if there's any kind of like issue there. I can teleport there and at least see what's going on.
Are you short resting on this balcony here out in this room?
yeah, just like kind of like looking over.
Okay.
Creepishly as a skeleton.
Yeah. You can't see
Scaring all
anything
the neighborhood
into like
folks.
this room, right? Because it's 15
100%.
feet up. And it's fairly loud in here because of the vortexes and the chain and everything. So you'd be able to hear louder sounds, but anything like quiet, like footsteps or anything, is drowned out by the big chain.
She has no problem. She has no problem screaming.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if Thalia yells or something, you'll hear her. But,
Yeah.
okay. So, you guys start to rest.
And then we were assassinated.
No.
And let me just check.
Are we murdered? Boy, dude.
He's thinking about it.
So, while you're sitting there on your first on your first watch, I guess, Marigold, you start to see Lucanu start to like shiver and shake. You can kind of see like cold sweats start to form as she like kind of like tosses and turns. Or no, she's short resting. Zal start to like shiver and shake and toss and turn. You can see like his like the muscles in his face are kind of like tensing as he's like almost like wincing. Kind of like when you see like a dog having a bad dream or something like that.
Kinda.
I will attempt to arouse him. Yes, I will attempt to arouse him.
Wait. Heyo?
Whoa.
I will attempt to
didn't
rouse
Realize
him.
it was that kind of stream.
I will try to wake him up.
Okay.
Just go with that. Well,
Yes.
no fancy talk anymore.
Much better. Yeah, he startles awake and kind of like looks around rapidly and then kind of like looks over at you. And yeah, he just seems he kind of like is like breathing heavy.
I'll do like a thumbs up, thumbs down, back and forth. Which one is it, buddy? You good?
He kind of like feels his head for a moment and then kind of like glances around down the hall both ways and kind of like looks around and sees you guys all kind of like sitting around. Lucanu kind of is like watching him a little bit. You see her, you hear her kind of say something to him, and he responds back to her, and yeah, then he kind of like looks to you and kind of like puts his hand on your shoulder and kind of like gives you a bit of a nod, and then like goes to go back to sleep.
Oh, okay. Okay then. back to my watch.
I think he's scared that you're gonna die.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Uh,
I've got blesses.
Yeah, so Vizul, you would have overheard Lucanu basically asked him like what was wrong, what happened, and he said he was having bad dreams about a creepy woman walking towards him down this hallway, and then he woke up and she wasn't there. So.
And I haven't had any of these nightmares yet, have I? Like like the other people have. Okay.
No.
Marigold awake still?
You I would say like you don't really like dream or anything because you don't sleep.
No.
So you haven't had dreams or nightmares or anything like that that you can think of in a very, very, very long time.
Sad, I miss dreaming. Marigold is still awake for her watch while I'm trancing? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what's happening right now.
Okay, because like I'm not unconscious. I'm just curious if I can still like let her know what was said or what's going on, or if I am completely in my own state.
I don't know exactly what it says. I would assume, yeah, you're like focusing. Like you can hear the conversation around you, and you could snap out of it if you wanted to, but it would interrupt your meditation. And
I will check the wording, but
that is at least what I would assume.
Yep.
Otherwise, but if nothing else, at the very least, he turns and goes back to bed to continue his rest. And eventually your 4-hour trance comes to an end. Thalia, you stir awake. You are sitting in a chair that you remember seeing Vizul get into. There is a slight kind of amber shield around you. You can see these rotating kind of brass rings. Well, they're not rotating currently, but you've seen them rotate. See these brass rings kind of surrounding you that have these different planets on them. You can see the moon that's there is shattered open. But other than that, you are alone in the room.
Also, it sounds like I would be able to tell her just because, like, I'm inactive. But...
I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna look around the room, don't see any bodies. I'm like, I nod, and then I just.
Okay.
Just out.
Sounds good. So yeah, Vizul,
you
are awake.
Okay, I will fill her in on what was said earlier. And I haven't heard any noises coming from yonder, so I assume Thalia is doing okay.
I just hope these witches don't come back and mess up, because I really need this sleep. Like, I'm going to be completely, utterly useless. So let's hope for the best, and I'm going to tuck myself in.
I will hover around you and a Serac and make sure that there is no witches.
Oh, a Serac's not a Serac anymore. He'd melted. His face melted back.
I know, I was bugging because the mini was still there.
Sorry, yeah, I forgot to get rid of it. My bad.
You're all good.
Some random people like drop by the stream and check it out. Why are they putting a Serac here? What the heck?
What a weird spot.
But yeah. So are you staying out on the balcony, or are you like going like into the hallway? Are you still trying to listen out for sounds from Thalia's room?
I'm still making sure there's nothing going on with Thalia, but I make sure letting Marigold know. Oh no, she's sleeping. Oh.
Yeah, Lucanu also goes to take her long rest.
Then I will stay inside the hallway. I'm sure Thalia will be fine.
Yeah, she's in a protective globe.
As long as she stays within the dome.
Right.
So yeah, I'll walk.
Lucanu is going to use her second wind that she gets back on a short rest, because she took a short rest while you were meditating.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So yeah. You guys continue to rest. 2 hours go by when Spark, your eyes begin to bat open. You feel sore all over and are lying on the stone ground. You can hear the whirring of the vortex and the rattling of the chain in the room past you.
Hey, let's look around. Is everyone basically just taking a nap?
Except for me.
Yeah, everyone except Vazul and Thalia is not around, but
I'm just gonna look at the Zul, I guess, and point to Lucano. She stabbed me.
You
Looks like the enemy.
That's fair.
That's
Are
what
we
I
just
said.
resting? Because I feel bad.
Well, I'm not resting at all, but I think little Miss over here needed to recuperate.
Yeah, ditto. And I'm just gonna go limp.
Bleh.
collapse into the wall.
Woke up to fall asleep again. Sounds about right.
Pretty much. Alright. So you go back to bed. Vazul, you continue watching over your allies.
Just to clarify, did I get my rest because I did my 4 hours of meditation?
Yes. Yep.
Sick.
As Spark is going back to
Huge.
bed, Zal is also waking up.
How are you doing there, old
76.
friend? I will say in Omuin.
He says, I feel much better now.
Good, much better.
I feel like I can fight again.
Good. I'm sure there's lots of things here that need you to fight it
I would not
successfully.
doubt it. Yeah, he mentions to you the dreams, the dream that he began to start having while he was resting. Of
I heard you mentioning it before. These witches, you say? Can you describe them?
He just knows the one. He only saw one. A very like slender, withered woman with long black hair and claw-like fingers. She had a peg leg, and she was standing at the bottom of that staircase. And he like points to the end of the hall. And she was walking towards me while I was sleeping, and I couldn't move, and I couldn't do anything about it. But then Marigold woke me up, and I started to catch my breath again, and then once I returned to rest, I slept soundly.
Nice. Strange, though. I remember hearing something of the sort. I just can't remember if this is one of our old compatriot Urti's girlfriends, I put in air quotes, or if this is somebody else that one of the other party members have seen. But it seems some of them have been rotten with these dreams, and we're not quite sure why.
He shrugs. I cannot help.
That's okay, me neither. I don't dream.
Yeah, he continues to talk with you for the rest of the rest about what I guess probably curiosity of to what it's like being an undead, that kind of thing.
I'm not really too sure. It's kind of a new experience for me as well. I also don't remember much. I'd probably talk to him a lot about Omu. I like talking about it. It doesn't really exist anymore, you know? It's kind of like as if you like jumped in forward in time and your entire like way of living was gone. It's like, well, you'd reminisce a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are both from a time that is no longer existent, so
But he still has flesh.
yes, big difference.
This man is doing great for himself.
So yeah, Spark and Marigold.
Yeah.
You
I
guys.
forgot, Marigold, what are you again?
I'm a
class-wise? No,
Oh,
class.
I'm a cleric of the life domain.
Right. You already stacked up on items. I just keep having the Staff of Python that I can't do anything with because I'm not a cleric, druid, or warlock.
Yeah, I'm pretty stacked, and I'm pretty like attached to the items that I have right now. Because one gives me the power to wield my armor.
That's important. I think I remember Spark giving you those.
Mhm. And then I have an amulet of health, which makes my con score 19, which is nice. I do have the amulet of devout, which gives me a +1 to like stuff. You get a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, in saving throws. That's pretty nice. But anyway, what's happened in my dreams?
So, Spark and Marigold, you both have very similar, I wouldn't call them dreams. Nightmares, more like. Of you guys, you wake up from your rests, and you hear a sound of claws against stonework, as you turn to follow it and see coming from the staircase just around the corner, elongated, bony, withered fingers that stretch out, the long nails kind of clicking against the stonework as their bodies pull around the corner of these two familiar creatures. Spark, you see the one who you've been able to identify so far as Baggy Nana. She has the squirming leather sack sewn over her head, and occasionally you see the head of a viper emerge from holes within the sack and kind of coil around the sack and disappear back inside of it. You hear the rattle of bones and knickknacks that kind of hang around her waist as she kind of crawls across the walls past Zal to reach her way around to you, stretching her long, eerily ill-proportioned arms out towards you. You try and move and pull away, but you feel your muscles tense up and you can't feel yourself pull away as she reaches down towards you. Marigold, you have a similar experience, except yours is of the one who you've grown to know as Widow Groat. She has the tarnished gold coins covering her eyes and ants that nest deep within her skull, protruding from holes of rotten flesh in her cheeks and face, from emerging from behind her, the coins in her eyes, from her tear ducts and her nose as they scurry around her face and disappear back into her head. She, similarly to the other, crawls her way across the opposite wall, almost in parallel, as they both kind of reach down towards the two of you. Vizal, you see Spark and Marigold beginning to shake and kind of roll around uncomfortably in their sleep. You start to see their face start to go pale as their teeth start to chatter and their muscles tense. And
hold on. 'Cause now I have left. Okay, is it action? Time for it? Okay, good. Yeah, it's only concentration. It's only do it once.
Let's try it on Maribel first.
So while she's sitting there having her little episode, yeah,
It's to spell evil and good on her.
Right. You place your hand on her and you see the this energy pulse out from your hand and kind of wrap itself around her body, almost like a blanket. And as she does so, as if putting a warm blanket on a cold child, as she's so small, you see the chattering teeth begin to stop, and the cold sweats begin to dissipate. As Marigold, you are trying to recoil from this figure that's reaching out towards you, the ant scurrying across her fingers, nearly centimeters away from your head, and suddenly there's almost like a fire erupts from the other end of the hall, and starts to scorch its way down. You fear for a moment that you yourself might be burned, but as this wall of flame kind of passes over the hall, you hear the hissing and recoiling of this figure, and you feel nothing but a warm breeze kind of pass over you. The hair on your arms kind of stands up a little bit, and you kind of get a shiver down your spine of finally becoming warm and cozy in an uncomfortable situation, as this creature is repelled into the distance and nowhere to be seen.
That's nice. I'm sleepy. Go back to sleep. Or stay asleep, I
Stay
guess.
asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, it's concentration, so I have to use concentration on for 10 minutes. Well, I guess if it works, if I'm able to cast it again, I'll also use it on Spark.
It would drop
But it's just
concentration on Marigold.
oh yeah, but that's the whole thing. So it's only concentration up to 10 minutes. So does that mean if I'm done after 10 minutes, she's right back to bad nightmares?
Yeah, no, you're right. I'll say it was a one and done thing.
Okay, because I'm fine either way. I just don't 100% understand how this works. So
Yeah,
it's one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not really an official like interaction or whatever with it. So like I'm sure technically they could just like do it again, but that seems kind of,
you know what I'm saying.
Jeez. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, it is a 1 a day thing. So
Nice.
once it is repelled, they cannot attempt it again.
Okay, so that does work. Okay, then I'll just drop concentration on that one and do it again.
Okay.
Burning through this silver pack I fucking have though.
Yeah. Yeah, Spark, you a similar thing happens to you. You see this wall of flame at the other end of the hallway that rushes towards you. You feel a little less nervous about fire than anything else, but you expect it to at least do something. But again, it is nothing but just a warm breeze passing through you. The creature that is reaching out for you, though, seems highly affected by it as they scream and recoil in pain, getting blasted down the hall and disappearing. So yeah. Other than that, you guys are able to complete your long rest.
Oh my gosh,
Another
that's amazing.
6 or so hours go by before eventually Lucanu stirs back awake. Spark and Marigold both
My
fully
main
rested.
question is, at what point did fucking Thalia wake up? Because that should have been like 3 hours after she went out.
She did. She woke up and decided to go immediately back to bed. She looked around. She didn't see anything. She didn't see any bodies of her friends, and she just immediately went back to bed. That was on like the first watch. That was like the first thing I touched on.
She didn't even see the demon?
Nope, not that you would know that.
Oh, I know, but that's still fucked.
But yeah, she was alone in the room.
Scary.
Alright. I need to do some spell swapping, I think.
Also, Thalia, I don't remember what your sword icon is for, but whatever it is, I don't think you have it anymore.
I don't know either.
So, whatever. You long rested, so I doubt
Yeah,
anything
whatever it
survives
is,
a long
gone.
rest. It's gone.
Okay. Is there an obvious like open sesame switch?
You are sitting in a chair. There is 2 levers at the end of both of the arms of the chairs. Other than that, there is no other buttons or levers.
Can I lift
didn't give her a
myself off
message.
the seat, kind of?
Can you what, sorry?
Can I lift myself off the seat a little bit
Yep.
to see if that triggers it
Yeah.
open?
Yeah, you begin to lift your butt off the seat a little bit, and you hear the spinning of metal and the whirring of gears as
huge.
the dome opens, and
Yippee!
you are freed. Hold on.
Oh.
Yep.
Fuck.
Just scream. Just fucking scream.
Hurrah!
I just picture you take like one step out of the thing, you hear like a noise in the corner, immediately screams.
Mhm. Yeah, does a 28 hit?
Oh,
A
I knew it.
28.
I knew it.
You had just gotten out of the thing, so you're like standing in the sphere.
She's at 1 HP. Talia, no.
Oh, she got her long rest off. She's at full HP.
Oh, right. Oh, thank fuck.
So 28 hits for 10 slashing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As
Okay.
Kick its ass.
breaking.
Oh,
has
we can
see these ones.
invisibility.
That's +4.
So you are able to resist the searing wound of as he rakes across your back with his claws, breaking his invisibility. You see the Nikoloth appear once more, as it appears he was not
Son of a
dispersed.
Also curious,
I need
did you
to
want us to
immediately
see
roll
his
me
attack
back to
rolls?
initiative. Yeah, sure, it doesn't matter. But you
Why
can see
not?
the
Just-
attack rolls?
Your attack rolls, their damage, what it does.
That's fine. I think you could before. Before it was just he was
Yeah.
just swinging with his
Was
great
it?
axe, so there wasn't like the
Yeah.
extra abilities or whatever.
Oh, I thought you always just rolled behind, like on DM layer as like a. This is what the creatures are doing because we wouldn't
That's what
technically know.
Brayden
but-
does.
Oh, okay. I'm probably just mixing it up.
I think there's one campaign I do that in. I think in Descent I do that, but
Oh, okay.
for this that doesn't matter for me.
So confused all the time.
Yeah, I could change it, but it's
Okay,
something
so
I have to
are we
apply to
all
all the
rolling
tokens
initiative?
in the module. Yeah, you hear another high-pitched scream, I would assume, and you guys can all roll in if you'd like.
I
Well,
rolled
I mean,
the
it's not
biggest
like
of numbers.
it's like
It's not high pitched.
it's not high
pitched.
pitched.
It's
Like
not that high
I took
pitched.
I'm like a war veteran. You know, I've had scratches before.
Oh, okay. Right.
Well, at least she's still alive.
Yeah, you guys are all like getting up. You're like, oh, we finally rested. Nice. Oh, that was crazy, man. I started to have these dreams, and this thing happened. And never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Of course.
All right. Let's get Kanu in on this action. We'll get Zal in on this action. I'm not sure if they're even gonna do anything, but
fucking Zal's gonna fucking
Zal's gonna
jump
do
that whole
fucking-
thing.
and do what? Go through the gap that he
Yeah,
can't squeeze in.
Yeah, because he's just gonna bull rush through and just pull a juggernaut and just
Through
like
the solid stone. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Juggernaut.
juggernaut.
Juggernaut. If I say Juggernaut enough times, it'll work. Juggernaut. All right. Well, so top of the initiative. Before we start combat, do we want to take a small break? People can grab a drink or something like that. It has been nearly 4 hours so far, so we can take a little bit of a break. See, and then
Yeah, I have to pick my spells for the day too.
Yeah,
So.
for sure. Give everyone a little bit of time to chill for a second, and then we can
I have to think about
come
murder.
back with combat. We'll stop some music here.
Murder.
Murdering, getting murdered.
Like all the spells I pick are just like they're immune to all the damage types. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah,
I was playing in our Sunday campaign that never happens. I play a character that I willingly only use fire damage, so I have like chromatic orb and I have like dragon breath, but I only use fire damage because it's like character relevant or whatever. So I kept running into the issue where things had fire resistance, and I was like, "Fuck, that's so gay." Everything's like halving my damage. So I took elemental something. I think it's elemental adept or something, but you can make it where if something has resistance to your damage type, you ignore it. If they have immunity, obviously it still has effect. I think if they have immunity, they get resistance. But if they have resistance, it doesn't count anymore, so you can still burn through it.
for me, literally.
Which became very, very helpful.
Cool beans.
Beans are not cool, they're hot.
Hot beans.
There you go.
I love hot beans.
As you should.
Yes.
I got
Why is
nothing.
everything I want to take is concentration? I'm like, I can't do all these things at once, but I want to do all these things at once.
That's why you can't do them all at once. But technically you can if you have multiple people to cast spells.
No.
Just have more players.
Just have more clerics. Well, no, not even. Just go find a bunch of NPC clerics that can cast that spell, and then just have them in a square casting that spell on the same spot.
It's possible, right?
I am really opposed to recruiting NPCs.
Mm.
Like on a
Recruiting,
small
but we-
scale, like when you need like a guide or something, whatever, it makes sense for the story. But like, we're gonna go clear this dungeon. We're just gonna hire a bunch of people to come in and hire a bunch of archers to shoot arrows from the back. Like,
Yeah, but I have no problem with
Action
that. You know
economy.
why? Yeah. Do you know why? Because then you have to split the loot afterwards.
yeah, usually that's the solution: is split the loot. You have to split the XP so you don't get as much for leveling up.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
And,
you do that with your one tomb group?
Yeah, and then there's suddenly way more
Underleveled.
enemies at the place you were going.
Oh, that too. It's like, yeah, there's this group, but they're pretty low under, you know. They don't really do too much action. You show up there, it's like 30 dudes. You're like, what the fuck? This is a crime syndicate.
Or my favorite is like the they figure out there's like some thing going afoot, and they're like, oh, we'll just tell the guards. Yeah, there's this thing happening. Okay, bye. I'm like,
Okay,
no.
bye.
Like, you don't guys,
Oh,
you
shit.
don't get any of the rewards now. You don't get any of the XP. You don't get it. Well, we solved the thing. No, you didn't. They did.
Yeah, the police went in with the SWAT team and
hmm
dealt with it themselves.
Yeah, it's like, you're supposed to be an adventurer. What are you doing? Just calling the town guard for everything.
Yeah, literally.
Well, I'm back.
You're
And
bad.
Again, or
Alive.
with weapons.
Right. Are we waiting for
Are you
anybody else?
though?
Just give me one more second.
Uno.
Waiting for the spells. And is Raven back?
Yes.
That was a long, drawn out
That was a
yes.
very tentative yes.
I'm trying to figure out stuff I can do, but I'm really meant to do buffs. I don't have anything that deals damage.
Is that just the spells you chose? Because like artificers do have damaging spells.
I mean, so first, second, and third level, there's very not much in terms of damage. The only stuff that's really there is fire damage, which I'm guessing will do nothing, or like my acid splash, which does the most. I guess the first level catapult is basically it, but I'm not preparing it because it doesn't feel appropriate.
Thematic. No, that makes sense. I choose in the same reason. But it is good for damage. It is force damage, and you can literally just like look at a rock next to you and be like, that thing over there.
That's it. Yep. mhm.
So yeah, I'm gonna be helping you guys kill this thing.
I believe in you. I vaguely believe in me, but I don't know how I'm gonna fight this thing because I don't know if darkness is. Wait, no, wait. Thali would know if there was still darkness. Wouldn't be able to see shit.
But
You know, as
you also
a
know it's long
life-
rested too. So
as a life cleric, a lot of the spells that I would normally take are always prepared. So I'm like, God damn, what do I choose?
yeah, right. You have more options
you
for
like-
actual decisions.
No, that's cost money. Sure.
We good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Well, with that being said, then, Thalia, you are first up.
Hoorah.
I'm gonna move here. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna try to squeeze through again.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, that's horrible. Damn.
18.
Well then I will, for my action, I'll take the dodge action, hold up my shield.
We've been here before. Alright, Marigold.
Okay, so this is 5, 10, 15. If I tried to do the jumpy stuff, does that take my movement into account, or?
Yeah, you would need to dash in order to finish
Okay.
the jumps.
Alright, well, I will stay here for now, and I'll just be like, someone go do some jumps or something.
Zoom.
That's me. That's all I got.
Alright. The Nicolata is going to go. He's going to swing with his claws. Routine.
Does not hit.
Yeah, swing with his claws again. 16.
Does not hit.
That is his turn.
Bee.
Zal. Yeah, not really do anything. I don't even know why he's in initiative here. He's too big to go across there, so we can't really do much. I'm just
Nice.
gonna take him out. If we need to,
He could just
if I need to have him do something, I'll just have him go in Lucanu's turns.
He'll just give you, like, words of encouragement. You do it, boys.
Nice. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice recharge from the wand.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Spark.
Well, I'm gonna make my way 20. And jumping is for squares. I'm gonna drink a brand new potion that I was hoping for last time, but I'll do it this time. I'm gonna drink it and I can fly now. I'm also gonna get these temporary hit points. And I'm just gonna start floating over. And that's as far as I can go because this is really slow floating.
Flying speed of 10 feet. Nice. Alright. Lucano is going to come over to here, and she is going to hold her action to aid whoever needs to jump across on the first jump, if need be. Azul. Bazoo.
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading. I didn't read a line on the thing before that I was like, oh, interesting. But I was curious if I could do a thing.
I would love to tell you.
No, it's all good. I have to do math to figure out carrying capacity.
Not math. Anything but
I
math.
Feel like it might be possible. Okay, I'm full health, so I shouldn't worry too much. I am going to use my action to teleport myself to the back bottom corner of the room. Fuck, I thought you were closer than that. Oh yeah, come to me! So action to teleport 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move over here. I'm gonna get real close to your ear and just be like, hurry up on my back. And then that's my turn.
Alright, tell you.
Well, I'm gonna try to move again. Get out of here.
Ignore the duel.
22. Oh! Just barely. This guy's strong. And then, so that's 5. And then can I just squeeze into here?
Yeah. So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20 to get to where you are now.
Okay. I will
I
take
have to do these
the,
earlier too. Oh,
I'll
jeez.
take the
That one was good.
I'll take the disengage. Disengage, so 20, 25, 30.
No. 30, because you're squeezing. So it's
Oh,
half
oh,
speed.
yeah. Sorry.
All good.
That'll be me.
Alrighty. Marigold.
I'm gonna yell. I mean, I guess yell down and say, "I'm out."
I'm in.
Where Where the
get
hell's
down.
Bazool?
He was there.
Are you? Well, I'm just gonna stay here and hope Thalia can. I'll move back so Thalia has room to get in.
He came up right beside you and said something to you. What do you mean he
Yeah.
was there?
Oh,
Did you not hear
I
what he said?
literally get no. I don't think he heard what I said.
Bazool, continue.
Damn it, Vogel. I literally gave you instructions, and then you were just like, I'm out of here. I was
Pay
like,
attention,
okay.
I'm not your turn.
I was like, hurry, jump on my. I was like, I come in close and whisper. I was like, hurry, jump on my back, and then that was like all I said.
You just ignored him and left.
And then dipped. And I was like,
Bazool was there?
oh Jesus.
Oh,
Just completely ghosted.
about that.
There's a lot going on in Thalia's life right now, guys.
Yeah, a little bit. I was just reading the amulet, and it says that I can teleport with things I'm carrying. So I'm carrying you.
Let's say things you're carrying. Do people count as things?
I think sometimes. Things are people, place, or things. Or no, things are the last thing. That's a noun. How's that work?
I would say if it falls inside your regular carrying capacity without making you encumbered at all.
Yeah,
then you can
yeah.
teleport with it,
Yeah. Like I'm just
Okay.
carrying her normally, which I think I did the math. It's 135 pounds. How much you carry and how much you weigh?
Yeah, that's rude. First off, second off,
I'm old.
I mean,
figure out this.
typically I have full chainmail on. I don't know how much that weighs.
Probably quite a bit. It should. If do you have your character made on D&D Beyond or?
No.
Oh, okay.
We banished them to the Elderworld.
Heavy armor 55. That's not much. So probably around 300 pounds, I'd say.
Everything? Jesus Christ. Man's loaded. Then I could not
I got
carry you.
chainmail, shield, sword, myself.
Yeah, but most of them don't actually weigh as much as you think. Like, a shield is like a few pounds. 'Cause, like, they can't be super heavy. People didn't walk around in, like, fucking heavily weighted things that they couldn't move in. Or hold.
Well, still.
I got.
50 some pounds
Yeah.
for the chainmail and then plus body weight.
Oh, yeah.
Is over your
Yeah, like-
135, I would imagine.
100%. But now I'm looking this gobbledygoo in the face and I'm just like, yo.
Fair enough.
I see now, my original plan was to cast invisibility. Oh no, I can't, because invisibility from the fucking
Oh.
wand. I keep getting that mixed up because it's in my spell list, but it's not actually a part of my spell list.
Oh, good. Marigold, what are you doing?
I just backed up and I was like, Thalia's coming through, so let her in.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Nikoloth is going to swing his axe at you.
What?
28.
You know what? I think that hits.
For 22 slashing damage.
Immediately die.
And then another one. 27. For another
Oh,
22
stop.
slashing damage.
Stop, this hurts. Everything hurts.
Alright.
Are you done, sir?
Yeah, that's his turn.
Ugh.
Going to Spark's turn.
I'm not bloodied,
Out
but
of
I hurt.
curiosity, do you not have uncanny dodge?
Oh, is that for attacks?
Pretty sure it's just whenever you would take damage.
Oh, then yes I do.
But
Where are you?
too late now. You can
That's
use
fine.
it next time.
I'm still alive.
Spark.
This man's like, I will kill you one way or another. When attacker you can see hit you with an attack, you can use reaction to half the attack's damage on you. Okay, there it is. But
And
that's only
enough to
one
remind you
attack,
about
one
it, but
action. Yeah.
Not before my turn.
I keep on floating and touch down in this balcony. And I guess just look down the hallway. Are you alright there, or are you gonna need help? Talia.
I'm good.
Okay, just take a running jump
Oh.
here.
Oh, she's paying attention on your turn. I see how it is.
By the way, altogether, I weigh exactly 307.
Damn.
I'm gonna wait
Too heavy.
back to here. Flying is really slow. That's alright. I'm just kind of chilling out here then.
Can you even carry 307? Oh wait, I guess that's
Wait,
you.
didn't you move
Wow, that's me.
10 feet? Your 10-foot fly speed to get to the ledge?
Well, I can go 5, 10, I guess.
Yeah. So
And then
you've
five,
used up your
10
10-foot
back.
fly speed. Did you dash?
Yes, if I dash, I can
Oh.
get back here.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I
Sorry, I missed that part. My bad. Lucanu is, I guess if everyone's starting to come back, she'll just wait. Bazul?
Betrayed. And,
The
quite
GTA
frankly-
death noise.
yeah. Quite frankly, hurt and physically and mentally. I teleport myself back with another charge
Next to Zal, and I'm like, you wouldn't believe what happened in there.
Alright.
That's how I felt internally.
Well,
Yeah, so I gotta knock off
that's your
another
turn.
imp. That's me popping out of there. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I went in to save you.
Cool. I'm just gonna, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That was an awful long pause there, Vocal.
And he's not coming through to get me.
I mean, it's not his turn, so.
I'll take the dodge. The dodge action.
Nerdled.
I'm just gonna wait here. I'll hold a crossbow bolt in case something follows them. I doubt anything's gonna follow them, but I just want everyone on this side of the giant vortex.
Okie dokie.
Mm.
What's your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Next up is going to be the Nikoloth.
Oh shit.
You see a sphere of darkness occupy the space between the two balconies as he casts darkness. And that's his turn.
What a fucking cunt.
Dark.
That's just fucking rude.
That dude is just trolling.
Too long rested.
Like
you got
cackling
it
back there. And I just cackling back there. He's like, ha 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 ha.
Talia, do you know enough about jumping to jump to the other balcony?
Like, bitch, I fly. It just like spawns wings and just like floats over. It's like, whoa.
I'll take no answer as you're dead now.
Talia's gone forever. She has died.
Slowly.
Oh, unfortunately.
And so
She
is
just
Vocal.
died.
You know what, I'll just
Vocal
dash.
is the biggest dead.
Just
He
to
died Tuesday.
get behind Lucanu and
What?
touch him. So yeah, that's my movement and my dash.
Oh.
I'm just gonna touch back down on the balcony.
Vocal, you back? Vocal! He's no,
Dead.
you're alive. You're alive.
No, I'm dead.
Back
But you're right
back.
there. Vocal. You were asked a question by your fiery friend.
Spark, what's up?
Can you jump back on your own even though you can't see?
I mean, I can jump and I can make it using long jump, but what? I mean, shrug. Can't see me shrug, so I thought I'd caption it.
Marigold, she might need help to see.
Okay. I might be able to do something about that.
Bazal. Bazul, sorry.
So what the fuck did you call me?
Thank you.
It's because Zal is here, so I sometimes.
Oh,
Vazal.
okay, there we go.
I never get confused. I never confuse myself.
So you can't. You can't because fucking he calls me Vazuli.
Really? Yeah.
Not Vazali. Come on.
I can't help her. Plus, he kind of abandoned me. I'm kidding. I hurt though, so I'm gonna look at Marigold and be like, I got some ouchies in there. Maybe we should
Yeah.
do something about that. Whether it's a little rusty poo afterwards.
I got you. I got you, Pam.
Does that hurt? I went from 110 to 66. That man is full of murderous intent.
That's 65 more than you need.
That's 6. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, wait, what? Like, oh. Yeah.
That's your turn?
Dude just murders me. Yes.
Alright, Talia.
I mean, I cast Wand of Wonder. A joke.
Vocal!
Oh, Vocal's dead.
Oh, it's Vocals now, is the
Oh.
dead person.
Oh,
I'm dead.
Oh. no,
Okay.
you're alive.
Fuck. Can I move to? This just seems so stupid.
10-foot run, you can do it.
Oh, like
Don't hit the chain in the middle.
it just seems, it just seems so silly but Billy.
There's no billy goats here.
I mean, don't die. We did
Okay.
a lot of work to not die.
I DM.
Oh God.
Thalia
That's why
is not a big doofus, right? She can run straight and jump as hard as she can. Long jump, she clears, isn't it? You get 10 feet plus your strength.
Yeah, your strength score is irrelevant because you are 15 feet higher than the balcony that you would be jumping to.
Oh,
The distance is not the problem. Right now, it's the fact that you can't see your jump off point, you can't see
Okay.
your landing point, and you can't see the two chains that are flying in the middle of the gap at.
But
50
she's a
these
woman
are-
of faith.
I'm a woman of
Talia,
faith.
it's gonna be okay. I got this, girl.
Now, what's stopping me from just sitting here?
Nothing. You can just sit there. Sit
Well,
there, girl.
I will say that he did cast darkness out there. Meaning he cast other things out there.
True.
You could hold your action to jump when you can see again.
That's okay. I'll just, you know what? I'll just
Oh
do
God.
it.
Oh God, you gonna die.
I'll do it. Okay, yeah. DM, I'll try.
I'm a believer, she's gonna
Roll
make
me a
it.
D100, 20 or lower, as there's a 20% chance that you come into contact with the chains.
Okay. See if there's anything.
So you want above 20.
I believe in you, dear friend.
above a 20.
You got this.
You're so prepared. You
I'm
actually.
the luckiest D&D player, like, known to man, so this is gonna be easy. Oh!
And
Oh,
easy
nice.
it is. You leap across the balcony, hoping that your last footfall that you press down to jump off finds solid ground. It does. You leap. You feel emptiness beneath you for some time. You hear the chains whizzing past your ears as you're flying through just pure blackness before eventually you feel your legs bend and buckle as you hit stonework. I will say you fall prone as you land on the other side, but you land on solid ground at the very least at spark
I'm just gonna
speed.
stay here.
He kisses the floor. She's like land.
Never leaving.
Let's say you can use half your movement still to get up, but that'll be the rest of your movement. But or if you want to stay prone, you're more than welcome.
I'll just stay there.
Fucking left ground for a mere slick 4 seconds. I will never leave ground ever again.
Let's get more. Can't see up onto the balcony. Right, that's turn.
Yeah.
Marigold.
All right, I'm gonna step out 1 step here, and then I'm gonna try this thing there. I'm gonna cast daylight on my mace. And it says if the area of the spell overlaps with an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell that created the darkness is dispelled.
Oh.
They cast sunlight. Pew.
And
Yeah,
with
nah.
that, the darkness is pushed back by the blinding daylight emanating from Marigold's mace.
Well, why do we want to get rid of it?
I don't know. I didn't know that Thalia had made the jump, so because she was still in the darkness.
Yeah.
You're like,
Darkness be gone.
She's
While I
just
was right
laying
in
on
front
the
of you.
ground.
Like,
Well,
Oh.
you were there still, and you are still.
Oh, you here?
Oh.
Oh, well, I got a really glowy mace, and I don't think he can cast darkness again while this is up, so I don't know. Maybe that's how it works.
Thank you.
Right? Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all. Actually, I'll move back one. I'll go there.
Alrighty. So for his turn, he's gonna teleport.
fucks right off.
Oh,
What the fuck is this dude doing over here? I couldn't
Why-
fit through that hole.
Why didn't he teleport last time?
Mhm. That is, however, his action. So he's gonna end his turn. Spark.
I don't like that.
ooh.
Let me cut his wings off and push him in the fucking pit.
He would have technically
That-
teleported 15 feet above you and then flew 15 feet down.
Okay,
Loaded.
okay. That was not what I was expecting.
Oh my
I don't think
god.
anyone
My
was
daylight,
expecting it.
bitches.
No one else can see the aura.
Oh man, I thought everyone could see the aura.
Aura, aura.
Ora.
Aura, aura, aura.
Oh, that's a huge. Okay.
There you go.
I'm just gonna try testing out the acid, cause I doubt fire's gonna do anything. So let's splash some acid. And he needs to make a dex save.
Meow.
He is immune to acid.
Oh, I'm gonna be completely useless this fight. This is gonna be up to you.
Yeah, it just splashes across his face. You hear it kind of sear and sizzle, but it doesn't seem to leave any mark behind as he just turns his gaze slowly towards you.
Guys, I'm scared.
Gonna be
Lucanu,
okay, buddy.
seeing a threat come into melee range,
Mac.
Get there.
is going to rush up. She can. I'll say she can make this attack, but he's gonna have cover. This would be a no-go because that section of the doorway would be in the way. So I'll give him 3/4, so +2 AC. I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference with Lucanu, but 26 hits, 27 hits, 17 misses. So 19
Did you say
slashing.
17
and
misses?
24. 17 does miss. Okay. So the 26 hits for 19 slashing, halved to 9. No. Yeah, 9. And then the 24 slashing gets halved to 12. And then the 17 misses. Vazul.
I cast instant death.
Well, that's a good one.
Easy.
What?
What kind of death was that? Instant.
So 10,
Like instant
20.
noodles.
Yeah.
You got rid of the aura.
20.
I'm gonna go 20 feet onto
Spark Square. Going
Okay.
to Booming Blade this piece of shit. Hopefully. That doesn't look too bad. That's a 21. Hell yeah. It's a lot of ones though.
A lot of ones on damage. I don't like.
Actually, no, never mind. Hold on. I'm also going to add. I don't know. This is gonna make a difference. Something.
Is your farmer scythe magical at all? Or I guess it automatically
Yes.
becomes magical because it's a booming blade.
Yes and no, but it is also magical.
Oh, okay.
Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second. Oh no, there's no second creature. Damn it, never mind.
So
I use my
5 piercing,
will.
4 thunder, 7 sneak. Goes 12, 16 total.
And 6 if it moves.
Yep.
And then bonus action disengage to flip in, slice, slip out.
Alrighty. Good 40 or 35 feet of movement. You did a bonus action, or
Oh wait, hold on. I did that wrong the first time. I did that math because it was 10,
10,
20.
onto spark space. You
And then
could
I
just
want,
stand
and then I
on
want
the-
to go back here.
I would say you could also just stand on Lucanu's space. Oh, I guess it would have had the cover. If you wanted to do it without the cover, I get you.
Yeah, that was the whole bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. That works.
So 10, 20, and then just move down to here.
So if it's your turn, Thalia.
Okay, I'm gonna smack.
From prone.
I'm gonna stand up,
Roger, Roger.
and then I'm gonna smack him.
I thought you were gonna say they need to sit down.
Before I do that, I'm gonna bonus action magic weapon. So it becomes a magical weapon, and I give +1 to attack rolls and damage rolls.
Wait,
I think that's what the sword icon was.
That might have been it. Because it is for just up to an hour. No, I just gave myself a spell slot. Huge. No. I'm going to then smack it. Yeah.
Okay, I was wrong. It's not a magic weapon. I cast
13?
magic weapon last time.
Or 14 to hit.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
What?
You guys know 17 misses, so.
That's crazy. I thought it'd be special for me.
I thought he had a different
Okay.
AC depending on who he's fighting. Yeah.
An 18 to hit.
An 18 does hit.
Woo! We found it. We found it.
We found it, boys.
So that'll be 11 slashing.
Magical.
it'll be fine.
Nice.
That will be the
Marigold.
Let me read some stuff here. Alright. So, is it only if I cast it, do I get more people? No, I don't. Okay, so it's always 3 people. Got it. Alright, so... Thalia, Spark, and Vazul. I'm going to cast aid at 4th level on you, so you're all gonna get a 15-point increase to your max health and your current health for the rest of the day.
Whoa. Put plus 15.
Plus 15. Yep.
And
Very nice. Are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna move up here so I can get a better view on this big guy. But other than that, no, I can't really do much else.
Alrighty. Next up will be him. I think he is probably going to prioritize Thalia.
I'm just gonna push her. Just go action, push.
I mean,
so why would you even put that out into the open? It's absolutely horrible.
it's
That's
he,
right.
he didn't implant the idea in my brain. I can tell you that for free.
No, it was swimming around in there too for me. I was like,
I just like look at the map and I was like, well, I don't know, man. You can just like look over you and just be like, punt.
Yeah.
It's just
So-
the act.
It's full action. He's gonna do it.
He's gonna shove.
I think he's gonna do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's
So
gonna
what do
do
I
it.
gotta do?
He's gonna
You
cast
have
darkness
to
again.
beat a 20 for either an athletics or acrobatics check. Remember, you have your once per session inspiration. I'm not sure if you
Already
used it
used it.
already. You already used it. Okay, good.
I did. You hear that, Colin? People are using them.
I know it's great.
I used them.
I use them all the fucking time.
People have started using them a lot more now that I've done once per session. Like, especially as it gets closer to the end of the session, they're like, I might as well use it. And it's like, exactly.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to see if I have anything that will be good. Dim, are you actually doing this? Is this real true?
Imagine we go through all of that just for her to get pushed into the vortex.
Are you really gonna go
Crap.
and die in room number 69?
Oh, you know what? That makes it so
I
good.
didn't even know it was room number 69. It's perfect. This is where to die.
Oh,
I will use my reaction to tell you. Lower your center of gravity, resist, and I'll give you my flash of genius to give you an extra 5 to that.
I squat. I sumo rest squat.
Get low, get low.
Oh, that would have been so bad if you didn't have that. 19.
Alright.
It's that Louis Amaryllis luck right there.
By
So
one.
24 is enough. He attempts to shove his spiny shoulders slamming into your body. You take Spark's advice, you lower your sense of gravity, you feel your feet slide across the stonework and your heels hover over the edge of this massive drop into this vortex. Your one foot is nearly completely off the ledge, but your toes, the balls of your feet, you manage to hold yourself and slowly bring one foot back forward to be able to shove him back off and keep yourself from falling to potentially your death. That is going to be his turn. Spark.
Cool. Okay.
I think shove technically just replaces one of the attacks, so he would technically have another one. You know, using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature. If you're able to make multiple attacks, this attack replaces one of them. I will have him just make one extra melee attack at you, Thalia. He's not going to attempt to shove again. I'm not going to be that guy. Oh, so he's going to claw at you for a 14, which misses. Sorry, Spark. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to God damn, this is our first combat of the day.
Yep.
Okay.
Wake up, do our daily stretches, fight a demon.
You guys didn't even really get to finish talking about anything. You woke up and heard Thalia yelling for help all of a sudden.
What is even breakfast?
Okay, well, might as well just use the second potion I made. And I'm sorry, Talia, but I'm really using you as my drug mule. I'm gonna inject you and give you a little bit of courage and boldness on the inside. So you get an extra d4 to your attacks and saves for the next minute. And you're also gonna get an added 12 temp HP.
I'm gonna give you the blessed icon, basically what it is.
Wow.
Now you're jacked.
Now buff.
Anything else? Movement? Anything?
If I fly upwards, can someone take my spot on the balcony?
Yeah.
Okay, because I feel like I'm in a bad position right now.
So you want someone else to be in that bad position?
Well, everyone else is trying to melee him, and I'm very much not, so at least give them the benefit of not having cover. So I'm just gonna float a little bit higher so someone can go underneath me.
Okay. Can you move up a square? Like to here? Does it let you? Or is the...
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'll just leave you there, that way people can still use the square and stuff, and we just know you're in that square just up.
Yep.
I'll give you the
Perfect.
I'll give you the flying icon. So... Oh, it's hidden by the darkness of the fog of war. Whatever. The flying icon's there. That's your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Lucanu is probably gonna take her place. Three stings with greatsword. Oh, big miss. Oh, big miss. Just barely hit. The fuck? The hell, Lucanu? What was that?
No. She's doing great.
33,
That'll be-
half,
that'll be-
11. Yeah. That is her turn. She looks a little bashful that she missed that many times in a row.
Oh.
Bazul. Bazul.
I cast
Instant death? I'm kidding.
You
Okay,
cast
so
that
5.
last round.
I did. 5.
15 to go into a
Kanu Square. Same shtick, hopefully better outcome. Dirty 20.
But that's bad. I think that's just gonna hit.
deck for 31 because the 8's for later if you move.
Oh, and the piercing damage isn't magical, so I'm assuming that gets half to 3.
It isn't magical? I thought you said it was.
Well, I thought it was because when we had everything disappear off my body, I said my scythe wasn't because it was magical, but that's because I cast magic weapon on it prior. So I have magic weapon as a spell. I used it before, so that's why my scythe didn't disintegrate. But the
Right.
scythe itself is not
magical, and I keep forgetting to cast magic weapon on things like this. But
Gotcha.
I do more damage non-weapon
Okay. So he would
damage
heal
anyway.
2 from the last
Yeah,
attack. So
Yeah,
we'll just
and then
take
this
that
one-
off of the whatever. So you 7 halves, so it'd be 3. So we'll minus off the 2 from last round. So 1. And then 7 thunder, so 8, and then 17.
So 27 damage. So it's 27 damage, I think, in total. Because if you're halving the piercing damage, it gets half to 3.
3,
Yeah.
and then and then I'm and
7
then
and
I just took
17,
the 2 that he would have healed off the last round off that. So
Oh,
I was just, I
yeah,
was just counting it
that's
as
whatever.
1. And then
Oh,
8,
I see,
and
I
then-
see.
Yeah. So 25 total. That way I
The-
don't have
the-
to add.
Yeah, and the 8's only if he moves.
Yep.
And then bonus action disengage because rogue.
Or you're technically not leaving his. Well, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
'Cause
Walking around the
he
corner.
can't make that attack, so yeah, it would technically be you're still within 5 feet of him, but you're behind total cover. So.
Yeah.
I'm covered.
Alrighty. Oh yeah.
Skelly boy.
Okay, I'm just gonna smack twice.
Okay.
You're gonna still stand in the same spot where this man tried to
Oh.
push you?
My
You're a
gosh.
psychopath.
It's gonna be a miss.
Woman has a fish.
20
is gonna be a hit.
Uh, 15 slashing from a magical source.
Alrighty. Looking pretty beat up.
And then I will move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
And that will be me. Oh,
That's only 15, by the way. Moving
It's
out of
15.
moving out of the difficult terrain space isn't difficult terrain.
I'll move then here.
Okay.
Then he can take a nap.
Uh,
Attack.
Yeah, he will. Slash you with his claws. 11. He cannot hit with his claws for the fucking life of him. It's the same modifier to hit. He just misses every time. Anyways.
He forgot to sharpen them, so they always just skid off.
Yeah.
Right. So I can hit him from here, right? Like
Yeah,
the door's not in the way.
he just has 3/4 cover, so he has +2 to AC.
Okay. Well,
Which makes him gross.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move over here. I will bonus action cast Holy Weapon on my. I didn't mean to roll it. Ignore all these dice. It makes my weapon magical and lets me do extra damage with it. So then after that was a bonus action, so now my weapon is magical. Just saying that aloud. I'm gonna attempt to hit him.
Hold on, where's your
For
Elder Scroll? So,
Oh no, this isn't a spiritual weapon. I'm just making my mace magical.
oh, magic weapon. Sorry, I thought.
Well, it's called Holy Weapon actually
Holy
for
weapon, the extra 2d8 radiant. Yeah, sorry, I just.
yeah.
Never mind.
All right. So 21, I'm
You saw
assuming hits
2d8
him.
radiant was like magic weapon.
All right. So I'm gonna hit him. That's gonna be 11. Do you want me to use that roll for the radiant damage, or want me to again?
You can use that one as the first one. Just stick with it.
Okay. I don't know why it rolled it twice. Oh, I think one's because I can make it explode. So it's just 11 plus
Yeah.
14 then.
Yeah, the 14 is the damage that you dealt. The 20 is if you
Alright.
drop concentration on it.
Alright, and then I'm going to hit him or attempt to hit him again. And I freaking
So
do.
it was 25 from the first hit?
14 and 11, yeah, 25.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, hey guys, I murdered this man.
Before you could crit, unfortunately.
Also, I wanna
say
point out-
we can say he survived that one on 1 HP, and then you can crit and fucking decimate him if you want.
Then send him to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Yeah. What the fuck was I gonna say? So not only is my mace giving off daylight now, but it's also shining with holy energy as well. It's just super bright.
Oh yeah, because daylight's not concentration either.
Nope.
Crazy, it just lasts
So
an
yeah,
hour.
it's 60. Yep, 60 feet of bright light for an hour, guys.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
Oh, golly gee
So yeah,
willikers.
you freaking absolutely decimate the Nightgoloth. His body roasts and sears as he dies, as he evaporates into a cloud of ash and dust, returning to whatever plane it is that he came from.
You son of a
Bye.
bitch, you get back here and pay your rent.
Well, that was dreadful.
It was terrible. That's not how you start a day. Also, sorry we locked you in the chamber, but you were safe.
No, I got the first good bit of sleep I've had in a long while, so thank you.
I would laugh if somehow that dome protected you from the witches. Just like, yeah, we couldn't get to him. Why? Dome.
Dome.
Don't-
Was there
So-
anything else over in that room?
Nothing.
Well, we still don't 100% know because
since I fiddled with the levers, one of them turns the planets, and the other one turns gears that I don't know does anything immediately to my knowledge.
You heard it do something, you just don't know what it did.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know like, what it does to my knowledge, but it's just like I just know that it makes gears move. Do I know if they're below me?
Yeah, I'd say
Would I hear
somewhere in
this?
the machine. Yeah,
Okay.
it was something. It did something within the armillary sphere. You just like it didn't like activate something outside the room or anything.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay. So it's doing something in the room, but I haven't figured that out yet.
Well,
So we can go back and.
I'm not jumping all the way across again, but if any of you guys want to fly over there or do.
I'm afraid I just am worried that continuing to mess with the device will cause more of those creatures to
That's true.
spill out.
That's
I
yeah.
don't know. I did fiddle with it pretty hard, and no more creatures were coming out.
Okay, well, at the very least, I can go inspect it and see.
All right, you're the nerd.
Yes.
So
Don't
wait,
be
you
nerdy.
you can float across?
Yep. I got 10 minutes of flying.
Nice. I'm just going to bloop. Oh, not inside the tunnel. Bloop. I want to see what he finds.
Okay. What's the deal with this thing?
So there's the feet.
Same as when you first got here, this chamber contains a bronze apparatus centered on a hinged arm. Slowly rotating within the arm is a 10-foot diameter globe decorated by the topographic map of landforms and oceans, which you can recognize as Teril, the planet that you are on. Concentric rings of brass constrain the device, all rotating and bearing their own lesser spheres. One is the moon, one is the sun, and the other, wait.
Mars.
What?
Venus.
Oh, no, yeah, one. Yeah, what the heck?
Is there like 2 suns or 2 moons or something?
Yeah, I think it's.
Probably.
I thought there was
I
2
don't know.
moons in Faerun, isn't there? I'm pretty sure.
Don't know. Huh. Well, it had a thing where it said, where the heck was I reading this?
And then the second one is just a big rock with a face on it, and in 3 days it'll crash to the ground and kill us all.
That's Majora's Mask!
Everyone's favorite.
Oh, it just says the sun, the moon, and other planetary bodies. Thanks. Thanks, game. The arm of the sphere depicts Teril, its moon, the sun, and other planetary bodies in realm space.
Even though I see one other.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is only one more, but whatever. It doesn't tell me what it is, so it's some other planet within your guys' solar system.
Okay, I'm gonna take the whole thing in and give it a look over. Can I determine how it works or what it's for?
Make me an Arcana check.
Can he use his Tinker's tools as a proficiency thing?
Sure.
This is
I would
pretty
say if you want to
artificery.
use your Tinker's tools, then just make me a straight intelligence check, adding your proficiency bonus with you have proficiency with Tinker's tools.
Okay. That was an awful roll.
Ooh.
For a plus 13.
Yeah, true. But I mean, a 16 is still pretty good. So you can't necessarily determine what it's for. Giving a
He's a
thorough
flash
look
genius.
over of the mechanisms within, you are able to determine that this is very intricately made. The accuracy of the gears and the mechanics of this is awe-inspiring. You were able to identify that the left lever both rotates the selected planet clockwise or counterclockwise, or brings it to a stop, and the right lever switches which outer ring the left lever is controlling. So currently it is
Okay.
set to control which orientation the moon rotates around in, but you could flick it into one position and it would rotate the sun, and then another position and it would rotate the other planet.
Okay.
Cool.
So you can change which piece it moves, but that doesn't explain why.
Let's do Julie's gonna jump in the chair.
You watch the dome seal around you once more.
Can I? Okay, so the moon is still busted, right?
Yep.
Okay, can I look at the other, like, larger components to see if there's, like, anything inside them?
You give them a look over. One looks like it's made out of brass, and the other one looks like it's made out of like marble or something. You can't tell if there's anything inside them or not. The one that was already shattered open looked like it was made out of bronze. Yeah. So there's a bronze one, there's a gold one, and there's a marble.
If
Why
I
not
give,
silver? What kind of bullshit's that?
if I give a little knock on it, does it sound hollow?
No, sounds like metal. Sure, we'll say the other one's
Dong,
silver.
dong.
That makes more sense. You're right.
Thank God. I was like, that's so weird.
A giant marble rock. What is this person made of money?
Probably.
Have you seen this place?
I was gonna say, have you seen the rest of the tomb? Probably. I also would imagine that they probably didn't pay for any of it.
Yeah, I mean, this entire tomb was made with slave labor, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I don't know what else to do here. I'll just start knocking on the big sphere. Vazul, what are you doing in there?
Playing with some levers, and I was like,
These other one's already broken.
because the thing I was curious about is if I could, because are they all on different rings? You said.
Yeah, they're all like arms. They come out from the very bottom of the machine, and they come into like a big semicircle, so that the planets are like floating around you. But it's just like a big kind of brass arm that holds the planet wherever,
Yeah.
and it rotates.
But
360 degrees.
which one's on the outer ring?
The sun.
And then the most inner ring?
Whatever the other planet is.
Oh, the other planet thing. Okay, so it goes sun, moon, planet thing.
Mhm.
Okay, I just want to try to align them like up down, like north south from me. If that makes sense.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna move the sun so the sun is like directly north of me. I'm assuming the moon one is probably gonna be either below me or above me, aligned with the sun, or the other one. Alignment.
Alrighty. Yeah, you rotated it around. Knowing how the controls work, it's fairly easy. You switch to the other orbs and begin rotating them around so that all three of them come in line. As they do, I need you. Wait. Yeah, I need you to roll me a D100. For real this time.
Isn't that what you rolled last time?
I think he rolled a 20 something last time.
So, the Spark, you see, as these orbs rotate, they finally click into place. You see the sun begin to glow with this like bright orange light, and then suddenly it stops and it splits open down the center and opens up and spills an absorbent amount of gold pieces onto the ground.
What?
Well, that's...
Did I actually figure it out?
At the same time, you hear
Uh-oh.
a kind of grinding of metal and some sparks as the machine seizes up and breaks down.
Oh,
Vazul, you
Ooh.
broke the machine.
Yeah, you go to like move
I'm
the
sure you'll
levers
fix
and
it.
they're all like locked in place. You go to like lift your ass
Aw.
out of the seat and the lid does not open.
What? No.
I've been there forever. That's what you
Well,
get
I live
from
here
this
now.
round.
I'll never be able to get out. What will I ever do? Teleport.
Well,
Using up these charges, I gotta stop.
I need these for serious situations.
we can count this later, but let's just shovel it into my bag and your bag for now.
We both have bags of holding.
Yup. Okay, is this like small pile, big pile, like
Big pile.
ballpark guesstimate? How
Like
much?
5,000 gold?
Holy fuck! Well, let's
Now we
put-
just have to live long enough to spend it.
I'll shovel it in until I think the 10 minutes on my flight is almost up, and then I'm gonna go back to the other side because I ain't making no jumps.
Ready? Easily doable.
And then I will load up whatever's left.
Yep, you're able to grab the rest of it if you didn't grab it all. And,
Poke.
you're free to
I
do
forgot.
whatever
What
you'd like
check
to
is
do.
it? What check is it to jump along the chains? Athletics?
You don't need to when you're going back down because you're higher up than the other platform.
Oh. Jump.
Alright, so Vazul broke the thing.
Whatever.
Also, a large amount of money poured out of it.
oh,
Did I really break it then?
I mean, what if it did other stuff? You don't know.
Bro, you know I figured out the puzzle.
You think you figured out the puzzle.
I'm just happy you didn't spawn another enemy.
Yeah. Alright, is there anything left to do on this floor? We haven't spoken to your brain friend recently, have we?
Yeah.
we
We don't need
prefer
him
not to.
anymore. He wanted to visit, unless he's down these stairs. But I'm pretty sure there's some evil witches down those stairs because they kept crawling up in my dreams.
Yeah, I've also been having weird witch nightmares. But not-
Yes. Me too.
I think. Is there any more rooms on this floor we haven't gotten to?
There is one. There is one of the halls in the center gear chamber that you would need to have the rightmost room rotated to access.
This one, okay. I don't know, do we feel like doing that room?
Not preferably. Unless it holds the key to our success, then we can circle back, but
I mean, Bizzle, how many charges you got left?
Who?
Oh, well, that's enough to, like, turn it once, so, yeah.
And then it would be
Yeah.
stuck in that position essentially forever. I'm gonna reopen that picture. Even if we wanted to, is there any positions where both this hallway and this hallway are accessible?
Yep. It's just the only ways to get in or out of that hallway.
Yeah, so if we felt like it, we could teleport in, change it to that, and then teleport out, and then we would be able to do it if we really wanted to, but
Do you get, like, charges back in the morning or something? Or are they just gone
Yes.
when they're gone?
At dawn.
Well, we could do that then. We could have you teleport into the room and then put it in the configuration that lets us access both this tunnel and that bottom tunnel. And then teleport back, and then we'll explore. And then tomorrow we just have you teleport and change the configuration again. I mean, it's up to you. It's your teleports, Mr. Skeleton.
You guys okay with having more terrible nightmares?
I was only able to assist the two of you last night, I hope. Aldia was not having a terrible dream.
I was not.
But that's good. Or we could go down these stairs and kill the witches, and then I guess probably won't have any more terrible nightmares.
Yeah, kill them bitches.
Let's kill them bitches,
I will
guys.
say you
Would be
know of
preferable.
at least 3 of them that have been doing this regularly. And both Spark and Marigold suffered nightmares, as well as Zal.
Why is
Oh.
Zal? Why are they bullying Zal? He didn't do anything.
Because he's a bull. No,
He
I'm
didn't
kidding.
say-
Bully.
Yeah,
He is
I'm
very
so funny.
bully.
It's so hilarious, guys. Just the most funny.
Well then, shall we go kill some hags?
I mean, I'm down with that.
I wouldn't mind.
You guys might be able to get your a good night's sleep. No
Mm-hmm.
more nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Let's head down. Stay close.
Do you guys want to? Does anyone like have any buffs they want to apply before we go fight the
Oh!
hag?
I mean,
You're so
also-
right. Oh, how
also,
long do I
we
have
don't-
those two?
I mean, I'm assuming there's a whole other floor down there, so who knows if they're just gonna be standing right in front of the stairs going, hello?
I'm just assuming they're gonna be down there. Hey, what's up? We've been waiting for you. All right. Well, I'm completely buffed out. I gave everyone aid, and I got my magical weapon for an hour.
Nice. How long do I have that temp?
But,
Forever. The temporary HP from, like,
Okay.
my potion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that you can keep until whenever. The boldness is worn off by now, but you get
Alright.
to keep the 10.
Then I will go ahead and give an inspiring speech for the next 10 minutes. And everyone gets temporary HP to my level plus charisma modifier. So that is 10 plus 4. So everyone gets 14 temp HP. Except for me, obviously.
No.
I also already have.
Oh, can I replace my temp HP?
I think it's whatever's higher. Isn't that how temp HP works?
You can choose.
Okay. That the temp HP you gave me doesn't like do anything for me other than just temp.
Nope.
Okay. I just know there's some things that are like as long as you have this temp, you can do blank or something like that. But perfect. All right.
No,
Yes.
I got my 14.
I think that's as buff as I go.
Alright. I've given all the buffs I can give.
Magic weapon is for an hour. We'll hold up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a bonus action. Oh boy, heading down.
Okay, sorry, I'm just.
Damn! Please don't kill me. I don't want to die.
You've come close a couple times.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
A gazillion times. A million billion.
Million billion, something like that.
I
Alright.
mean, drop down the pits and then unconscious and then almost pushed down the pit. You've been having a rough day.
Alrighty. So, I'll leave you guys with the description.
Oh hell no. The fuck? What the hell am I looking at?
So,
Oh hey, they were just waiting at the bottom of the stairs for us.
green smoke billows out from a bronze cauldron in the middle of this 20-foot-high vaulted hall. Barely visible through the haze are 3 rocking chairs, several workbenches heaped with haberdashery, a spinning wheel, and a rusty iron cage containing a vaguely familiar prisoner to one of you. Galleries stand 10 feet above the floor to either side of the room. Thalia, as you start to make your way down the stairs, you see the unmistakable silhouette of none other than your ally, Urti. Stripped naked, beaten and abused, bloodied beyond all recognition, and slumped into the bottom corner of a cage. You also see 3 tiny figures waddle towards you through the smoky haze. A straw doll with rusty pins sticking into its body, a faceless child molded from clay, and a stuffed monkey with the lower body of a unicycle. The straw doll says, You need to run away. The Zone Sisters, they'll be back any moment now. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh my gosh.
Why does that boy have a unicycle for legs? It's amazing.
What the hell?
Oh boy.
What
Oh.
the hell?
And Urti's just down here, just.
What the hell?
I mean, Marigold has no idea who Urti is, so she's like, who Urti who?
I think the Zool and Thalia are the only ones who would recognize him.
Oh man. Alright. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Out of curiosity, would you guys like to know the other D100 effects that could have occurred from the armillary sphere?
Yes.
Why
Yes.
not?
So there's a few cool ones, and then there are some really cool ones. So I'll tell you all the middle ground ones. So 6 to 15, the creature sitting in the armillary sphere is touched by an unknown entity and suffers a radical personality change. Work with the player to determine an appropriate change. 16 to 30, a cloud kill spell is cast within the globe. Keep in mind it breaks down afterwards, so if you didn't have a teleport, you'd be stuck in there with it. 31 to 50, the sun-shaped orb splits open, spilling 5,000 GP onto the floor. 51 to 65, the creature sitting in the armillary chair gains a charm of heroism. 66 to 80, every creature within 20 feet of the sphere regains 50 hit points. Creatures inside the globe do not gain this benefit.
That would be nice.
81 to 90, a gem of brightness appears on the lap of the creature seated in the chair. 91 to 99, the intelligence score of the creature seated in the chair permanently becomes 1d4, or permanently increases by 1d4 plus 1 up to a maximum of 22.
Oh, that
Oh.
would be
Then
nice.
the two big ones, rolling a 1 to 5 or rolling a 100. So if you roll a 100, the creature seated in the armillary chair is granted the ability to cast the wish spell once.
Whoa.
Which, if you can't teleport out of this thing, you have to wish to get out of it.
That would be rough.
That would be rough.
However, if you roll a 1 to a 5, the armillary sphere and any creatures inside it disappear. The DM ultimately decides where they end up, if anywhere. Possibilities include Mechanus, the vast swamps on Earth, Nevermind Mountain on Krind, a desert on Athos, Victorian London on Earth, or the sun.
That would be cool. London?
You just teleport them into, like, our world? Or, like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Or to the sun. Imagine
To the
being
sun.
teleported to the space of the sun.
That's
Where
huge.
would you have sent them, DM? Do you have
Probably
any
the sun. I really enjoyed
sun.
that one.
Like, sorry, you're gonna be in the sun.
I really enjoy the oops, you've been teleported to the sun. How did my character die? He was teleported to the face of the sun.
Not even the face, just inside the sun.
Inside the core of the sun. Yeah, I quite like the sun option. But Victorian London is a very good second option. If I really liked the character and didn't want it to die, I would put him into Victorian London.
You can imagine Vazul walking around Victoria in London.
He would be murdered on sight. Zombie! Yeah.
He was Jack the Ripper. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he was the part of history. Oh, that would be crazy. All right, well, thank you everybody for watching. If you're watching on YouTube and you didn't come and watch us here, we play, I want to say every Monday at around
Every Monday.
like 6 or 7 Mountain Standard Time. Sometimes that does not happen. Life gets in the way. It is what it is.
We've been pretty good. We've been pretty consistent.
Yeah, we're pretty good about playing on Monday nights. We also have another campaign, a homebrew campaign that plays on Friday nights. So if you want to come by and watch, feel free. We would love to have you. I hope you all enjoyed. Everybody say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.